And we're live! Hello everybody! Welcome back. It's Monday. And you know what that is? It's still remix. We're doing more remix. That's right. Everybody excited? I know I am. Anyway! Yes, Volpara! Hello everybody, yes! Welcome Saw, Thalia, Maromi, Nows, Ophi, how you doing? Digital, how you doing? Welcome. Glad to have you back. Welcome! Let me finish getting all set up here. And then we'll get right into it. Oh, let's see. Let's see. I guess Arcane Shot for now. Yep, that's good. Let me get all set up. I was trying to set her up real fast, but I lost power right before stream. Thankfully, right before I pushed the button. I was like, oh no. Oh, right. I'm gonna need to make that macro. That's not a macro I have made on this account. So let me finish getting set up here because we're going to level 30, and then I'm gonna switch to a different character, and then we're gonna do Townlong because I still need shields in Townlong. But I already have a level 30 character, and Silver's gonna do it with me. So I just did a random hunter because I need bows and stuff from the scenarios. We're gonna level to level 30 with scenarios. Let's see, Healy. So this will be show tooltip / use mod and pet revive pet. I always do that backwards. I think the one on the right should be the one on the top, but it's not. It never is. Or on the bottom, I mean. Let's see. Revive. There we go. Okay. Save that. Now that's correct. Okay. Reload again. Fucking spell. Almost ready. I would have had this done before stream, but no. I had to lose power right before I could push the button and get myself ready, so. But we're back now. We're back. We're here. Okay. Alright. Silver, can you put in the name of your character in Discord so I can invite you?
Sure.
Excellent. Alright, let's see what folks are saying. Let's see. Thalia says, hey there, Kraken. I had a wild weekend. Hope your July 4th was good. It was fine. Perfect, thank you. Oops, let's do /invite. I had a headache all weekend for no particular reason. Change in pressure, I guess. Oh, I need to fix that. I do need to do the intro, Silver, so I'll have to do that real quick. But you can just hang out until then, I suppose. Let me fix my sexy map. Tracking, we don't want that. I'll get to chat in just a moment. Because this character is not ready for what I am about to do. Soon. Oops. There we go. That's good. And... probably gotta turn on like auto loot and stuff. Yep, because it never remembers. Drives me crazy. Why can't you remember? And nameplates, please. Never remembers, dude. Combat. Yes. Press and tap. General. Yes. Okay, I think we're good now. Now we're good. Now we're good. Now we can actually do what we're doing here. Anyway, now let's read chat. Let's see what Thalia was saying. My graphics card fell apart. Literally, the whole bracket with the 3 fans just fell off, and my dad ended up tying it back together with plastic ties. Wow, yikes. Yeah, I saw you talking about that in Discord. I was gonna do it with duct tape, but my dad called me mad. Oh, that's funny. That sounds pretty intense. Yes, it's Kraken. Hello, Nows. Glad to have you here. Welcome back. Welcome. Hello, Maromi. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. There we go. Beautiful. Hello, Ophi. How are you? Welcome back. Good to see you again, my dear. Cracking time indeed, yes. Shooting some people. Hello, just finished 2 Glory achievements, Panda Hero and Drino Hero. Congrats, Nows! Those are a pain in the butt. At least you don't have to do the dance achievement anymore. I did the meta for Pandaria back when the dance achievement was a part of it, when it was required, so I hate that one so much. So, hated it. Yeah. Glad you got it done, though. You know, the meta, that is. That moment when you thought of a name for a character but have no idea what they look like with that name, so you sit there mass-clicking the randomize appearance button. Wow, I don't think I've ever had that moment. It sounds like a real pain. I'm sorry, Moromi. Hello, Saw. I've been playing so much Cata Classic, I'm really liking it. I'm about to have my second 85. Ooh, congrats! I don't really like the irrelevance of classic servers and how they're separate from retail, but I'm wondering if Blizzard will someday allow us to transfer characters to retail. Either way, I'm enjoying it. Well, good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. And yeah, I feel that too. That's kind of like the reason I don't play classic. Like, I would if it had some sort of connection to retail. Like, if I could collect stuff, or if I could at least transfer characters once I hit max to, like, retail, and obviously not transfer back, but, you know, something, I don't know. Just, if there was some sort of connection between the two, I'd enjoy it a lot more, but there isn't, so that day is not this day for me. Pull that out. Combine. There we go. Okay. Alrighty, Roo. So I need to do the intro. And I do want that one. I want a different mount. Noodle. There we go. I do have bronze threads and other mob remix macros for that. Very nice. Very cool. Very cool. Definitely handy. Oh, there we go. And also, hello, Mean Beans. How you doing? Hi. Oh, I'm so happy to be back to my favorite Kraken stream. Oh, well, thank you, Witch Hobbit. The heat does funny things to the head. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. My poor little AC unit was struggling over the weekend because it hit 105 on Saturday, Sunday, one of the days. It's getting hot again today, but not nearly like it was. Luckily, heat like that is very hit and miss here. It only lasts like a day or two, and then it goes back down at most to the 90s. Oh, I hate summer, man. I hate it so much. It needs to go away, or at least be normal. And by normal, I mean basically spring. Grody. Even though it literally fell apart, it just functions just fine still. No stutters or FPS or temperature problems. Well, that's good. It must have been just the plasticky board part, not the actual circuitry within it, so that's good. That's good. Yeah, I feel like once Classic runs its course through expansions, they may hopefully let us transfer characters out. Hopefully, yeah, because that's the other thing, too, was, like, I didn't like that they axed, like, Burning Crusade. And now Wrath. I don't even know if Wrath is still around, if they did the same thing or not. I don't like that, personally. Like, I was going to do it, I was warming up to the idea. And they're like, yep, nope, it's Wrath now, no more BC. And I'm like, oh. Never mind. Because that makes it kind of FOMO-y, you know?
The Snowman Month. Scarlett subscribed to your channel for 8 months.
Yes. Hello, Scarlett. Thank you so much for the resub. I super appreciate your support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. There we go. I finally found an appearance I think fits. Nightborn named Alundre Lemire. I'm probably saying that wrong, but sounds awesome. I like it. Perfect. Sounds fancy. Why am I killing all these guys? Oh, these guys. That's why. Troops. Need more troops. More troops. This guy does not want to be targeted. There we go. Yeah, I don't really like that either. I wish they'd kept separate versions for all of them. It's really strange to me that they aren't. Right? Like, I thought that was kind of the idea of Classic, was to, like, keep them around even, you know, at least a couple servers for the folks that want to bounce between the classics. But if it's, like, running its course, what are you going to do when it reaches the end and then it's over? Like, no more Classic, I guess? I don't know. I'm not a classic Andy, so I can't really, like, complain too much, you know. Something I'm not really a part of, but still. I don't know. Yeah, I keep napping because of the heat, and I feel so tired and sick. Hate. Same. I feel that. At least I would if I didn't have my AC that keeps it just barely in the tolerable range. Like, I'm still hot. I still have to, like, stick my face under a faucet once in a while. It tries to keep it down, but you know. It does a pretty good job. Doesn't get cold like I would like, but that's what happens when it's 30 degrees hotter outside, so I'd say it's working. Hello, Data Bob, how you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back to some remix. Hey Silver, how far did you go with that character for the intro? Just so I know when to stop. Silver?
Oh shoot. Seeking Zinjun.
Oh, okay. So you did that full intro. Okay, that's fine.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yep, that's as far as I got.
Cool, yeah. Funny thing is, I like your pronunciation more now that I now I had it, so now that is correct. Oh, perfect. Well, you're welcome to steal it. Not that it's stealing anyways, but... Oh, right, I gotta wait for him to be like, blur, shaw, or something. Right.
I zoned out. What was the pronunciation?
I gotta scroll back up and find it. Alundre Lumiere. It looks French to me, so that's... Which is how I kind of, like, associate a lot of the Nightborn names. Like, Lumiere or, like, Valtois. But it looks like Valtoix. But that's the French spelling. Valtois.
Yeah.
So my brain is kind of wired to be like, oh, it's probably French-like.
Mm-hmm. I was saying it like Alundre Lumiere.
Yeah, Alundre.
There's no there's no E.
There's an E at the end.
There is an E at the end.
Yeah. Anyway, let's see. I started a monk and got almost all ensembles, but I've bought some of them more than once, and they somehow still say incomplete. Yeah, they're all borked. I'm not surprised. Also, on Insane Unique Mage mode, I'm at 28%. I think that's really good. Yeah, considering how you've basically restarted, I'd say that's pretty dang good, so congrats. Wow, future. Yes. I feel like they'll just start over in a loop. Probably. Evening. Hello, Chloe. How are you, my dear? Welcome back. Hope you're doing a little better. I know you've not been doing so hot lately. I feel you. I had a migraine over the weekend as well, so... Whee! Migraine buddies. And the Nightborn generated names are French sounding to me. Same. Hello, Latte in chat. Hope you're all doing well. Has anyone else had a problem using threads of crit strike from their bags? I'm doing great, Brielle. Glad to have you back. Welcome. And no, I haven't, but I haven't really been doing a lot of threads hunting either. So... I haven't noticed, to be honest. Migraines are the poop. Yes, I'm feeling much better. Hope you are too. I am doing better. My mom got some... My mom's basically a witch doctor. Witch doctor? Wow, I don't know what accent that is. Witch doctor. The local shaman. So she's got these, like, crazy anti-inflammatory pills from, like, India or something. It's all herbal stuff. And it helped! It really helped. It takes a few days to, like, kick in, but it helped. It's expensive. I can't afford it myself, but she was like, here, take these for 3 days with a glass of water, morning and night, specifically this time, and don't eat weird fermented foods with it, and you'll feel better. And I was like, yes. Lo and behold, I did. So that was interesting. Howdy, Kraken. It's my birthday. Well, happy birthday, Hannelus. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Hope you have a good birthday. I'm into the alternative herbal meds as well. Yeah, so is my mom. Like, I'm totally fine with it too. And she got into all that too just because, like, she used to take a lot of medication stuff for, like, blood pressure and all that jazz, but it almost killed her. So, she's like, yeah, no more of that. I'm doing regular, like, herbally type stuff now, which ironically has been working better for her than the actual prescriptions. Anyway. Kind of funny. Funny how that works sometimes. Obviously, it's not for everyone, but, you know, you do what you gotta do. No one wants to die at the end of the day, I think. Happy birthday, yes! I've been a few days without a migraine, so basically just waiting until I get one again now, because I know they're chronic assholes. Oh, ain't that the truth. Ain't that the truth. I think this one was a bit of a weird one, but I think it was a mixture of getting overheated when the heat wave suddenly hit, because we went from 70 degrees to like 105 the next day. And I wasn't quite prepared for it, and I think I slept hot unknowingly, because it gets hot at like... My room faces the sun when it rises, so it gets really hot in my room. And you know, when you're asleep, you're like too dumb to understand that you're uncomfortable and hot and need to do something about it. So I think I got overheated. And the shift in the atmospheric pressure, because of my inner ear problem, added to that too because of the sudden shift in heat. So I think that's what caused it. And on top of that, the coffee machine broke. We have it limping now. I made a coffee, but the coffee machine broke too. And usually I'll take like some painkiller and then coffee to help like force the headache down. It kind of helps strangle it. I didn't have any coffee during the whole spout, so it lasted longer than it was supposed to. That's why I went to my mother and I was like, please, anything, I don't care what it is, something. And she's like, well, it's expensive and you owe me, but. So, yeah. It's great. OMG Latte, PharmaMeds actually killed my dad. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm not entirely surprised though, like, they've definitely messed up my grandmother. Because I absolutely don't hate doctors or anything, but man, we have had not good runs with them, my whole family. Every time we've had to deal with that sort of stuff, something went wrong. They didn't communicate very well on their end, gave us the wrong meds, or gave her too much prescription, or something caused an ulcer, and they're like, here's some more painkiller for it, instead of, like, dealing with the problem. So you can imagine we have a slight distaste now, after all that. So, isn't that fun? No shame on doctors and such who actually care about their patients, but needless to say, we have different ones now. Funny how that works. There we go. Okay. So, that's done. We now can do... let me put on some gear and deal with this chickie, the dragon riding chickie. And then we can do some scenarios. We're actually going to do scenarios until level 30. So... Your current obsession. Nice. I'll have to give that a listen to later. Although you and I seem to have very different taste in, whatever you call it. Music, Silver. Also, I don't know if it's an add-on or if it's base game, but they added a spend all button to the dragon riding talents. Has anyone else noticed that? It doesn't like picking the right ones for me half the time, but you can at least change it real quick. So I like that. It's kind of nice. There we go.
What about my music taste?
Oh, I said you and I tend to have very different music tastes, so we'll see if I like it when I listen to it later.
Oh, true, we really do.
We really do. Which is funny.
It's very funny.
Okay, let's see, chat app. See, I'm backed up on chat here. Let's do that real quick before we get into these scenarios. Because I am caught up now on Quest. Hello, Arendt. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Hope you all feel better soon. Absolutely. Agreed. The change in atmospheric pressure blew my sinuses right up the past few days. Same! That's where mine was. It was my I had the pressure headache that's in the back slash side, and the sinus right in the front. Like I thought I was like I don't have a cold, my sinuses are clear. What's going on? So like some crazy atmospheric something really affected me because I'm very sensitive to that stuff. I know that sounds crazy, but it's true. So, yeah. And for some reason, painkillers work better with caffeine. They do, because caffeine opens up the capillaries in your veins, especially in your brain, so it pushes through blood quicker. And it also helps it works with the thinning feature of the painkillers, which thins your blood a little bit, and pushes the anti-inflammatories quicker to their designated locations. So, coffee plus painkillers are besties. Mom got the hookup. She does, dude. She is practically gone full-on shaman at this point. Did I join chat right to hear Craig talking about buying drugs from her drug dealer mom? All herbal stuff, mind you. Come on. Doctors scare the hell out of me, but there are good ones, obviously. Exactly. Like, there's both good and bad. It's frustrating. Because we've not had good luck with them. I don't take meds my whole life, and I've already got Parkinsonism. Parkinson's symptoms from antipsychotic intake, but not actually Parkinson's. Whoa, that's crazy. And Tourette's. And a whole bunch of rash. I can barely eat anything anymore now. Oof, I'm sorry, Thalia. You definitely got that one worse than me. I have lots of skin issues, but nothing mental, luckily, besides bad memory from a heat stroke I had as a child. Messed up something in my frontal lobe or something. Ironically, I don't remember. Funny that! So, oh, this is Kren, by the way. Ah, Kren! Hello, Kren. Glad to have you back. Welcome. I'll have to call you Carrie now. Carissa me. Caris? Caris. There we go. Yeah, I don't hate doctors or even meds. They have their place, absolutely. But I don't think people should be fully dependent or reliant on them in everyday living. My dad's doctor was a psycho. He had my dad on dozens of meds per day. That's how my grandma was. Past tense, we'll put it that way. Maybe I should do some birthday mount runs, see if I get any gifts. Yes, good luck, Hannelus. Good luck. I was wondering about that too. Yes, right? Yeah, it's a little crazy. Yeah, that button got added a few days ago. I noticed that. The learn all whatever talents button on the dragon riding. I was like, hey, I don't have to use HMP for it anymore, so that's kind of nice. I'll have to make a reminder, actually, to tell Sire that he doesn't need to put that in there anymore. Notes. HMP no longer need learn all dragon riding button. That is not how you spell that, but it's my notes, so it's fine. Alright, let's get into scenarios here. Let's do... Let me look at the specifics. We have access to Brewing Storm, Heroic, and Greenstone Theramore, and Brewing Storm at normal. Let's see. I think I need... You said... Let's see. I think I need more for normal. That's what we talked about. Yes. Yes, I can get 2 there.
And you
Technically
can,
2, but
yeah, you can absolutely just do random queues.
yeah, we're going to.
Yeah. Y'all drop from the scenarios. Don't matter.
Yep. I was just making sure, seeing what we had available to us. Alright, so random scenario, here we go. We're going to do scenarios until we hit 30. Ideally, anyways. Just wish doctors would stop practicing and perform medicine. Yeah, I feel that. After reading my dad's chart, seeing a sulfur allergy, they give him sulfur meds. Triggered anaphylactic shock. Yeah, I've had that. That's been my experience too. I'm allergic to a lot of, I call them man-made drugs. There's a short list of things that are in a lot of different kinds of like prescriptions and things that I'm allergic to. Like spironolacta something, like pseudometaphone, which is very common in a lot of painkillers, and similar things like that. I can't have it or it will kill me. And I cannot tell you how many times I've put down my allergies, and the doctor immediately gives me something in it, and I'm very glad I read what was on it. And I'm like, wow, did you even look at my list? I don't understand. What is wrong with you guys?
No,
Fun.
it's, my dad's allergic to antihistamines. In literally every medicine ever, except for like maybe a few.
Ugh.
I'm scared I'm gonna end up developing that from him.
Right. Yeah, that's the thing too, is you can develop different allergies when you get older too. It's not the same like when you're younger. So that's fun.
Right.
How
I'm
do you be
allergic to
changing?
certain hand soaps from places, and I still don't know what it is in hand soaps I'm allergic to.
Yeah, but at least you don't have to eat that.
True.
And it won't kill you.
Very true. I just get really bad hives on my hands.
Fun. Fun. Isn't being an adult great? Oh, here we go. Excellent. Oh yeah, I can probably take a couple of the talents. Yes, yes I can. Give me that. And that. There. Beautiful. So yeah, we're gonna be doing some scenarios for a while. I don't know where the druid is going, but she's not done yet. There we go. Now we can go. Beautiful. Beautiful. You can still call me Kryn. I'm probably going to change my Twitch name back to Kryn anyways. Gotcha. Perfect. Yeah, the only reason I'd give you a new nickname is I do have kind of minor name remembering issues unless I like assign nicknames because of my short-term memory issues. So if I don't remember you, I apologize in advance. That's why I ask people in Discord, like, are you this person? Because a lot of people don't. They won't have their same name. And if the names aren't the same, I have a hard time, like, remembering who people are. So I don't forget you, I promise. It's just the name thing. It's joys. Mop remix is difficult to stomach. I'm doing the last bit in parts. I feel that. Meanwhile, I got stumped at 14. I got to level 30, but can't do my job quest because MSQ is still for level 15. Oopsie. Oh no. That's funky. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to help you with that one, I'm afraid. I am... What's the term for new? A sprout? Is that the new FF person? Yeah.
Sprout.
I am so sprout, it's not even funny, so... Yeah. Excellent, there we go. My dad actually got someone else's prescription twice. Yeah, that could be deadly. That's not good. That's where having good pharmacy tech comes into play too, because they're supposed to be the last line of defense against idiot doctors to protecting people against allergies. Very true, and I can tell you, we don't have very good ones around here. Yay. Which is funny, because, like, Oregon is supposed to be known as, like, a strong, like, prominent health center. I don't know about that, but I guess it depends on what health we're talking about. Obviously not the same other person, but yeah, all good, real. Wait, where is it going? Come back here. How dare you? Come on, lady, let's go. Well, she'll catch up. We're at that part, I think we can just go up there now. We'll have to lurk, migraine kicking me down, meds not helping. Oh, I'm sorry, Otaku. We'll keep the stream up to listen as much as I can. Good luck with the item hunt. Thank you, Otaku, and I hope your migraine is a short-lived one. Those are not fun, I can absolutely relate. If I let mine get too bad, I'll, like, lose vision, like, I'll get dizzy. The weirdest thing ever, though, has got to be that my sense of smell is heightened. Like, I can smell stuff across this on the other side of the house. It's the weirdest thing. And, like, when I start having that, it's like a precursor. I'm like, I'm getting a migraine. Oh, no. It's so weird. It's so weird. My spidey senses. Although I don't think sense of smell is part of that, but still. Yay, we did it. Look at that. Neat. Alright. Well, the dude left, so we'll just re-queue since it's you and me. How many 70s do I have now? And just remix? I'm like around 20, if we're considering just in remix. I have a handful that aren't 70 yet because I stopped. Because I didn't need any more. So around 70, I believe. I mean, around 70.
The answer is too many.
Too many. Around 20. So many that I have to think about it. I guess the odds of that happening when you're taking dozens of meds are probably better than the average person. Accurate. I'm terrible with names as well. I'm great with faces, but terrible with names. Yeah, it's very hit and miss with me. Very hit and miss with me. I'm kind of like both. But not always. I'm a little sprout, small and cute. It's Miqote, right? Miqote? Silver?
Makote.
Miqote, thank you. I look at him like it's Miqote. Miqote, bro. Because of the cute. Miqote, cat person. Cute. Yeah, I did a Vera, just because I love the Vera. I know that's probably like what everybody picks, but they're my favorite race from 12, and 12 is my favorite mainline Final Fantasy game. So
You're gonna see more female Makote than anything else.
Oh, really?
It might change with the new female Hrothgar that just came out.
Somehow that
yeah.
doesn't surprise me. Those are the bunnies,
no.
right? Yeah, those are the bunny people. I had a friend with a legit animal protein allergy. It was a pain he has to deal with. I can imagine. That's like in everything. You have to go like full hardcore vegan to deal with that. Oof.
Mm-hmm. Good heavens.
No kidding. Need to focus that focus week aura between 20 and 30. Focus week aura. All of my week auras are on. Let's see, do I have Wago? Yes. All of my week auras that I use, except for maybe a couple of my new ones, but they're not anything exciting, are on my Wago there if you want to grab them. If they don't work, tell me, because it's been a hot minute since I've updated them. But you don't usually have to update those very much. All of mine have been still working. So, oh wait, do I still need to do something here? Yes. No? Yes. No? No. This one is annoying, and it doesn't remove the dot even after you've done the thing. So it confuses me. Okay, barrels done there. Excellent, there we go, got all the barrels. Downwards.
Burl.
I do... Let's see. Oh, there it is. There we go. The Vera, yeah. I really do love the Vera as well, but they can't wear any hats. I've heard that, which is very unfortunate, but, you know.
I'll need to show you the one hat that they can wear from a set that they just put in for Dog Trail.
Definitely have to take a look at that then.
They knew what they were doing.
Good. If I could, I forgot what you even needed for them. I was just on a trial account. Gotcha. I don't know. Cat girl probably. Ouch. There we go. Latte, I watched most of your add-on videos and installed a bunch. I was going to install King Kong add-on, but noticed it hasn't been updated in years. It still worked for you. Actually, that is one of the very few that I don't use anymore. Because Blizzard does have fading. There we go. And stuff like that in-game, so you can just drop that one unless you really want it. But yeah, that's exactly why, because they haven't updated it in forever. It stopped working. So, yep. That's one of the very few add-ons I don't actually use anymore, unfortunately. I need to get around eventually to doing, redoing that series. It's on the list of things to do. I need to do one more tank, but okay, I went. Just took a hot second. There we go. Awesome, thank you, I'll check it out. You're very welcome, Prototype. Alright. I'm coming. Can we get any gear off of the mobs? I've heard yes and I've heard no. I've heard they only come from the bosses. So probably not. I really don't need the bronze. There we go.
Or bronze for the bronze machine.
Exactly. Beautiful. Nice. Kai girls are the gateway drug to being furry. Accurate. I don't want to, just can't pay for another MMO. Yeah, I feel that. Aren't you too late with that? Nekopara already happened to me years ago. That's funny. Okay, I'll skip that, Alan. Thanks for the info. You're welcome, Brielle. Nice.
My coffee's gone.
Aw. Alright, let's re-queue.
Oh.
Dude already
Life
left. Hey, nice. Very nice.
What's that on?
Equipment. And when we hit like 20, I'll mess with my gear. We don't really need it yet.
It's fur.
Yeah. Beautiful. Yeah, I think, what's the other one I don't use anymore from that series? It was the buffs one. Fanks buffs. Yeah, Fanks buffs and King Kong. I don't use, those are two that I don't use anymore. Sphinx buffs has stopped working, and I don't need it anyways because the base Blizzard one, they actually updated it to my liking. So, it's nice. But, like, almost everything else is the same. To this day, one of my favorite treasured items in my home is this paper note that my friend wrote. I, my friend's name, hereby declare Haley is not a furry, sincerely friend's name, or something like that. I don't have it memorized, but you get the idea. That's hilarious. That's funny. I love that. That's a good one. Come on, person. Waggy waggy. There we go. Okay. Rustgrog. Nice name, bro. Beautiful. You're not supposed to stand in the lightning, my dude. Orc wanted to feel lightning. Beautiful. Here we go. Yeah, food spec, beast mastery. But yeah, we're gonna do this for a while. We got scenarios to do, and then after we hit level 30, I'll switch to a paladin, and we'll head over to Townlong and try to get. I've got 2 shields left in Townlong, just 2 shields. And then I have one in the Vale as well, but that's a different ordeal. Oh, fire. There we go. There we go. Come on, lady. Let's go. Latte, do you still live in Oregon? I do. You don't have to answer if that's too personal. No, it's fine. I asked because I've always wanted to move to the Pacific Northwest. I know it's expensive up there, but it's so beautiful. It absolutely is. I love it here. I would absolutely move a little further, like, probably south if I could, closer toward Coos in the Umpqua area. It's kind of where my heart belongs, to be honest. I love rivers, and like especially mountain rivers. My uncle, who I never get to see, he has a home up there with his family near the Umpqua, and it's gorgeous. But yes, I do. I love it here. I really do. It is expensive, but that's what you get for living on a coast state, so, you know. If it helps, though, there's plenty of jobs around, at least from what I've been told, because we have a lot of, like, larger companies. Like, we have Microsoft, we have Google, we have Nike, we have, you know, whether you like them or not, we have all these different larger, like, corp tech type places around. That's good to get a lot of businesses at. A lot of medical and tech type jobs around. So people in those type of industries come over here a lot for that sort of stuff. But it's awesome because since that type of genre attracts certain type of cultures, we have a lot of like Korean and Indian town areas, and they have the best stores. Nothing but compliments there. It's the best. And the nicest folks as well. It's wonderful. We have a lot of variety actually. It's very lovely. I like variety. I'm not a I guess you would know that by my gazillion of alts, but I like variety, you know? Variety in cuisine, variety in people. Makes it fun and lively. Variety's the spice of life! Accurate. It is though. You're not wrong. Weather there is perfect for me. It is. My only complaint is that summers can get a little too hot, but if I moved more where I would want to, the weather wouldn't be nearly as gross in the summer. So if you move anywhere in Oregon, either move closer to the coast or close to a river, somewhere in the mountains, and you won't have to deal with that sort of summer. I am not close to a river, unfortunately, and it still gets hot and dry where I'm at. Blech. But luckily not for very long. Like a few days here and there in July, a few days here and there August. It gets kind of the worst in September for like a week. And then it's good. And we're back to fall. Which is very nice. Everywhere is expensive, honestly, at this point. Fair. That is fair. Yeah, I'm a developer, so I doubt I'd have a problem finding one. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's plenty of that. And if you, like, struggle with that, we've got California and Washington right next door, who also have a lot of that. So, I mean, even blizzards in California. A lot of options, which is nice in that type of career. Nice. Alright, coolio. Alright, oh. Do you want to queue again, Rusk? You didn't leave yet, so... Well, two of my favorite foods are sushi and Indian, so... Right? We have a lot of Vietnamese pho places around, and oh my gosh. I love it. Did you hit accept? Oscarog is not ready. You're not hitting accept, so I'm gonna leave. That's what I thought. He couldn't make up his mind. I'm the type of person to plant myself somewhere and stay there until I die, or it literally falls apart. Fair. Completely fair. But yeah, that Pandaren quote will forever be ingrained in my head. Accurate. California girls are unforgettable. Stay out of California, it's a dumpster fire full of flaming dookie. Yeah, no. I know, but you know, if you got desperate for work, I mean, you got option is kind of my point. I don't want to live in California either. I have family there. I hate it down there. It's too hot, too dry. They're constantly in a drought. I'll pass. I'm good. Too many earthquakes. I'm good. They can have it. Daisy Dukes. I fear that if I ever travel to Ireland or Scotland, I'm not going to want to leave. I wouldn't blame you. It's gorgeous country over there. I've never been there myself, but I want to someday. Someday. Get dead. Oh, you don't have to. Okay. Perfect. Beautiful. Oh, I love Vietnamese and Thai as well. Yes, there's a lot of Thai as well. We have a lot of, like, Eastern Asian, or even just Asian in general, because we have a lot of Indian stuff, too. A lot of Asian, which is wonderful, because I love all that cuisine. Like, yes, please. I could live on an East Asian diet. I really could. I probably should, considering my minor allergies, but, you know. Scotland's necropolis is really beautiful. Definitely worth visiting. Yes, someday I want to see all that. I want to go see England, Wales, Ireland, Scotland. I want to see all of that country over there. It's on my list of things to do eventually. Hey Kraken, I need your help. I installed Nice to-do list and I don't understand how to use it. It keeps deleting my lists that I set. Deleting? Oh, I shouldn't be doing that. I have no idea. I've not had that issue before. It could be maybe something wrong with your timers. Yeah, you'd have to look up a guide on that. That sounds crazy. It's pretty simple to use, honestly. So I don't know. Yeah, you just go to... Let's see where we're at here. I don't even have Nyes on in this character. Oh, you guys got it over there. Yeah, I've not done a guide on it, so I don't have how to use it off the top of my head, I'm afraid. There we go. Sorry about that, Brandy. I don't get the earthquake thing. People always talk about that, but there's really not many. Where I live in the past 20 years, there's been less than 5 that I could even feel. It depends on where you live, for sure. I know a few folks that live down there. They send out earthquake tweets. They're always pretty minor, but there's a lot more than you realize. But they're super minor. Super minor. For now. My aunt texted me from Ireland while I was watching their dog. You should visit Ireland. This country is meant for you. And I was like, okay, where was my invite then? Exactly. No kidding. It was funny. My ex-wife was from North Carolina, and she was worried about earthquakes, so she didn't want to move here. When she did, for 3 years she lived here, she never felt a single earthquake. Meanwhile, in a month after she left MC, there was a sizable earthquake over there she missed by moving to Cali. That's funny. That is funny. Get on the barrel. Get on the barrel. This barrel's broke. Alright.
My barrel's broken.
Uh-oh.
That, or I'm in combat. Permanent combat.
I am stuck in combat, and even using a feigned death didn't fix it. Oh, there we go. It magically stopped. Hello, Mooks. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Maybe an idea for a YouTube video? Yep, that's on my list of things to do, but it's been a while. It'll be a while before I put that one out, since it's not super, like, high priority, if that makes sense. I'm not doing a lot of videos right now, so I'm just doing, like, the super high priority type ones. So, it is on the list of things to do eventually. The great thing about living in the Pacific Northwest is that us WoW players can appreciate super low ping. Yes! I live near the southeastern coast. It's miserably hot and humid here. Ew. Hot and humid. My 2 least favorite words. There we go. Alright.
I do have a question.
Yes.
You have a lot of It is toward you. Who else would be toward?
I don't know. Chat? We're live here. There's 68 people you could be talking to.
I could be, but they're not here for me. They're here for you. I'm just a guest.
Fair. But go on, what's your question?
A permanent guest. A guest, nonetheless. Anyway, do you have a lot of Mediterranean?
I wouldn't say a lot, but there's definitely a good handful. More than I can count on my hands. So, yes.
I'm in desperate need of, like, a good Euro.
Oh, you mean like Greek and stuff specifically?
Yep.
Oh yeah, we got plenty of that around.
Oh, delicious.
And most of those you find are like food trucks, but we have like really nice food trucks here now. And those are like the best. So.
Oh,
yes.
I love that.
So yes, to answer your question, yes.
There,
pretty much anything you want.
Excellent. There's this one food truck in Texas that I'm going to miss, and it was a Mexican food truck. They had the best tacos.
I'm putting gear and stuff in, since I'm 20 now, just so you know.
Excellent.
But go on.
Yeah, no, the best tacos I've ever had in my life, and I'm like, ooh, I'm gonna miss you.
I feel that. Alright, we got those, we want that, we want... Alright, let me do a gear, and let me clean up my stuff here real quick. Gloves, belt, pants... Baggerinos. Put that down. Big treat. Move that down too. Move down all these gems. We should go get our necks and things as well. Like that. Yep, that on.
You know, that's a good point. I'm in the Vale right now.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't think to grab them.
Smooth.
Literally 20 feet away.
Yeah, I'll be joining you there here in a sec. Finishing my gear and such.
Grr.
Mugger.
What up, Mugger?
Here we go. Okay. Up to the Vale. And we'll keep queuing. Oh, there we go. Let's see. Wait until pre-patch to do a UI update video. Pre-patch is when people remake their UIs for the next expansion and whatnot. Yeah, I might. I don't usually do them that early just because add-ons are usually broken during pre-patch and I don't know what is and isn't gonna work. So, you know. But we'll see. I still have like 6 other videos I need to do and still haven't.
Flowpilot subscribed to your channel for 19 months.
Thank you so much, Flop, for the resub. Super appreciate your support, continued support even, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So, thank you so much. Appreciate it. But yeah, I've been having to kind of force myself to do videos lately because I am so burnt out. But, you know. Not so much with the videos themselves, it's more just a YouTube thing. So tired of dealing with YouTube. But, you know, that be how it do. Alright, let me at least get out of this atrocious getup. At least partly. There we go. At least hide some things. We'll deal with the set later. Hello. Thank you for the bronze leveling guide. I'm the second character using it at Death Knight. When he's max, I'll have 4 time runners to max. Nice! Congrats, Mooks. I hope it's working out for you. Sounds like it is. So glad to hear it. There we go. And of course, you know, my stuff isn't set in stone, so like, you know, as always, feel free to just go ham. Let's see. It is kind of funny too, because people on that guide are all like, no, you do raids. That's the best way to do it. I'm like, I wasn't presenting the best way to do it. Now was I? I was showing you how I do it. Just because I'm doing it doesn't mean it's the best. Or they'll do like, you can level with 2 accounts in like 20 minutes to 70. I'm like, cool, but that's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get zone weapons, which literally skips all of that. And it's better to do that at low level because being level 70 sucks. Unless you gear out the wazoo, which I am not doing, so. Okay, put in some talents here. I want that, that. Actually, that. There we go. Have that now. Oops, where'd that ability go? There we are. Nice. Alright, well I'm ready to continue whenever you are.
Yeah, I'm good.
Where even are you? There you are. Look at you being all mogged. I'm
all
not. Too lazy. There we go. Oh, yeah, the humidity is for real. Yeah, for sure. And the Midwest kind of interest you in everything all of the time. Exactly. Moromi says, hi, Silver.
Hi, Moromi.
I know I'm way back behind on chat. It's okay. I'm in Florida, it's hot as hell. Aw. Analyst says I'm only here for silver. I see how it is.
Ooh.
Competition. On Cape Cod, there's a great breeze and it really gets over 90, but the humidity is bad. Ugh. Yeah, humidity is probably the worst, to be honest. Hot and humid together is gross, but just humid alone is awful. I'm in Louisiana, it's hellish. I can imagine. Did I miss here, or did Silver say she wanted recommendations for Mediterranean food in Florida? Nope, not in Florida. In Oregon. She was just asking if I had Mediterranean stuff here in Oregon. I'd rather deal with Cape Cod humidity than Boston. Boston? Wow, Boston heat and lack of breeze, though, any day. That is a fair point. No breeze really makes it bad. I'm from the Northeast. The summers are nice, but the winters are frigid. Far too cold for me. I don't like either extreme. That's why I want to move to the Pacific Northwest. Mild temperatures. Yeah, besides a few scorchers in the summer, we don't get a lot of, like, insane weather. And no, like, weather that can really kill you either, which is nice. Okay. Excellent. Here we go. Beautiful.
That is Murloc.
That is a Murloc. I don't know why we have Murloc, but we have Murloc. It's funny.
Yeah.
I can deal with our winters, honestly. I just really need to layer and bundle up. Can really deal with the heat. Fair. Yeah, same. I prefer extreme cold over extreme heat any day.
Mm-hmm.
I grew up in Florida and live in New England now. I love the seasons. I get extreme a few times a year, but worth it. Mostly beautiful. Nice. Yeah, I've heard the fall over and the New England area, as I stutter all over the place, is very lovely. Y'all are hilarious. I'm gold farming and listening. Come down here to south for about a week. Then y'all go back home. You won't notice humidity or heat or mugginess at all. We have all the stuff. Earthquakes, tornado, hurricanes, snow. In that way. Sometimes. Currently in a drought, but our heat wave is going on day 12. Can't remember, just blurs together. Yep, that's why I, don't live down there. No thank you. Remix grind is still on. It is indeed, Saint. It is indeed, and it won't be done until Blizzard forces us. Or actually coughs up the goods.
We're suffering. Please help.
We are indeed suffering. We're just pretending we're not. Hello, Halloween. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. I know I'm way behind on chat. I'm sorry. I'm getting caught up. The Northeast is definitely better than Florida. The best thing about Northeast, in my opinion, is autumn, which is my favorite season, so I love that at least. Well, that's good. But now I do hover 100k in bronze, so like kind of worth. Nice, nice. Yeah, I've long since been done with bronze. As suspected, because, you know, I have to focus on zones so much to try to get all of the zone drops that bronze just kind of happened. Go figure. Autumn is my favorite season as well. Nice. Now we go over here. A lot of just randomly running around here.
Yeah.
I'm in Connecticut. We had a weather week. Had the weather a week ago. Hope the 1st and 2nd July was 66 degrees. I mean, it was like fairy tale weather. Wow. No kidding. Oh, was that the end of it? I don't think I've done the hard version of this one before.
That was it.
Wow.
That's it.
Alright, cool. Well, I'm just gonna requeue then.
Go for it.
Right on the Connecticut River. Nice. Spent like 6 hours in South Carolina, and I won't go back. It was enough. Understandable. Actually, in Virginia, we are in a horrible middle part. We have all the animals and weather of Florida. Yes, gators, but no crocs or pythons yet. But we are missing the snows we used to get, like the north. Haven't gotten many snows for a few years now. Snow, I mean more than 5 inches. Last couple of years, we only got an inch. Aw, bummer. OMG, a silver? Yes, there is a silver here. I am so far behind in chat. I'm sorry.
I thought
The heat has been horrible in Southern California. It was 116 F last week. It's at least 100 today. Yep. Cali is the worst, which is why I don't want to live there. Oof. Grossy. Red states for you. Yeah. Adventures. Let's see. Made me anxious AF. Aw. That's where I live, near Charleston. Nice. In his pocket, you can either conceal it or Where am I at here? You can either conceal it responsibly, licensed, or open carry. If not educated about them, you shouldn't have them. Can't send people who are not educated to use safely and properly. Agreed. Grew up with them, and my mama was a police officer, daddy in the military. For sure. It's the problem, isn't it? So many gun owners are not responsible with them, and you don't know which is which. Fair. I'm caught up! Only 72 here in San Diego. Well, that's not bad. So was All's opinion strategy on bronze farming? I'm way behind. It depends on what you're trying to get, Gemin, because I did mostly what I made the guide about. Oh, we're in this one again. Nice. But, like, I ended up, after, you know, doing all the classes for that, switching to just focusing on the zones, because I'm trying to get all the zone weapons, and bronze has just been kind of happening because of that, because I keep having to make characters over and over and over and over. I've had so many characters because of this. Right, I need to put on fire. So, honestly, it depends on what you're after. Bronze will just kind of happen if you're trying to weapon farm. If you don't want to weapon farm, then, you know, raids, quests, achievements, etc. This shaman is not helping. No one is putting out fires but me. Why? There we go. There we go. Silver, did you DC? Uh-oh. Silver? That's not good. I think Silver DC'd. Ruh-roh. Close to the Mojave Desert. Oh, fun. No worries, we be chatting. You are indeed. Living in the desert is much different statement than where most people in SoCal live. I know up in LA. Silver? Ruh-roh. I think she DC'd. No, she didn't.
What?
Did you DC? What happened? You were like hardcore AFK there for a bit.
I had to pee, so.
Wonderful.
Yeah. Sorry.
I thought you DC'd. I was like, why is... Ah! Because the shaman was not helping, so... I had to do... Luckily that wasn't hard, but...
No, I had to go real bad.
It's okay. You're fine.
I figured to be back, you know.
You're fine.
Sorry.
Oh, good. Let's see. Y'all are talking about... chatting with each other. Perfect. Thanks, that's fair. I just stare at all the vendors, my brain peaks at how much stuff there is. Yeah, don't worry. Like, if you're focusing on, like, weapon grinding, like, it really will just kind of happen. The bronze is quite exorbitant in how much you get, which is actually a good thing. The weapon drops are not. So, you know, it just kind of ended up happening for me. I have too much bronze, and I'm really sad there are not things like pets I can buy to sell later. All my gear is max leveled, and I have all the cosmetics out there, and I've made like 1 million bronze on top of this just sitting in my bag, nothing to do. Yeah, I have a lot of bronze across various alts because I don't care about gear, and I'm just doing weapon farming from open world stuff, and then obviously a little bit in scenarios off and on, but you don't really need gear for that if you're lower level, which is just easier, so I have no need for bronze now. Which I think you're pretty close to being done, right, Silver?
Yeah.
Nice.
I just need the mounts and the gastropod toy.
Nice. Getting close then.
That's... yeah. With how many I've leveled, I could probably turn in and get almost all of them.
Probably.
But we've been so focused on these stupid weapons.
I know. Well, maybe do that after stream then, so you don't forget. Because like as soon as pre-patch hits, we're probably going to be busy with that grind.
Yeah.
And I'd hate for you to miss it just because we were busy. So. Yeah. Don't worry, Silver. Sometimes you just have to really go. I do the same thing. Silver, we were worried sick. I know, right? I was like, Silver, hello? He just kind
I'm
of
sorry.
disappeared. I was like, where'd you go? Yeah, they patched the remix quests to stay completed if you do them one day and don't turn them in the next day. Well, that's good. That's definitely good. Relating to the rush of using the restroom, my neurospicy brain decides to ignore bodily needs until it's urgent, so I completely understand. Oh no. That's not good.
Fill up. I
Yeah.
usually ignore it. I couldn't.
Yeah,
I scared. I scared my cat too. We don't have a door on the bathroom. We just have like this curtain because we need to get a new door for it.
mm-hmm.
And she came in with her tail puffed. I'm like, did I startle you, ma'am?
She's just like, whoa, what are you doing in there?
Literally, like ran. I slid my way down the hall.
Oh. Startled the cat. Well, at least the cat came to check up on you. She's like, you okay?
Help.
You never move that fast. That's cute.
Face. It was really cute. She's like she's a quarter of the size of our other cats. She's real tiny.
Aw, cute. Nice. Cool. Eh. Yeah, and the kind of the annoying thing too is we're at that point in our weapon farming for open world stuff that everything we need is like level 30 plus only.
Yeah.
So I guess we'll turn to scenarios and stuff to get to that point. Which is fine because that means we get chances at that. I haven't gotten any yet, unfortunately, but
No, neither.
you know. Is what it is. Oh yeah, what did you set your loot spec at for these, by the way?
Holy.
Ah, perfect. We get a good
Yep.
mix of that, since Holy can get shields and two hands, which I do appreciate.
Yeah, like, it was the only option realistically, because there's like, here, use Ret and Holy for this one, use Prot and Holy for this one, and I'm like, I'll just do Holy.
Just do Holy, exactly. Yeah. Love that your leveling sound is the one from Skyrim. Thank you. Yes, fun, right? I thought I saw that, and it's all that add-on does. It's I think it's just called Skyrim Level Up, but it's awesome. Just want to know what gear we will get once Remix is over. You and me both, Ophi. All I know for the cloak or any of that, which is really annoying and unfortunate. All this work into these items, and we don't even get to keep them.
Right.
So, you know,
They probably won't, but they better give us like the 38 bag that tailors are going to be able to make and war within.
No, what initially, it could change, but what initially they said is we get the 16 bag or whatever it was.
Ew.
I know, I was like, what? That could change though, because originally they said we were only going to get like 418 gear, 415, but obviously that could change now because that's radically under item level from what we're getting during pre-patch, which would be a little
Getting,
weird.
like 480s.
Yeah, which I was like, I think they just kind of lowballed it, and we'll just be surprised with whatever they decide to give us, so I don't know.
Surprise.
Surprise, we don't know what we're doing.
Surprise. Here's these 8 slot bags instead of the 16.
16 bags? What am I, a peasant? Right, exactly. Accurate, Flop, accurate. I heard post-remix gear is like 415. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm hoping they change their mind because, like, during pre-patch, we're going to be getting like 480 or whatever it is, and these remix characters are not going to be able to do pre-patch. So we're going to come out of pre-patch hurting
Suffering.
on our remix characters, which really seems like such a slap. So we'll see what happens, I guess. Would you stop with that? Bad Jade statue.
Just get the squirt bottle. Bad.
Bad. Psst, psst, bad. Accurate. Alright. Hey, what, do you have an article on this? I don't have the link to it. Well, maybe it's in this one. It might be in that one. That's the only one I have. I don't know if they've put out another one, but I do remember reading it. That might be the one it's in, if it helps. Bad indeed, yes. Time to craft hundreds of roller cloth bags. Right? People are gonna want them, apparently. Where am I going? I need these.
Burrows.
Burls.
Burrows.
Let me go. I'm getting like all the mobs. I just want this barrel. Oi. Leave me alone. Just want this barrel. The eye level 415 was season 3 numbers, so likely be 454 or 485. I hope so. I don't usually care about item level, but that seems a wee bit low for remix.
Mm-hmm. Wait, don't storm away. Shit. Shoot.
Smooth. Correcting yourself after you already said the curse doesn't fix it. Just so you know. Like shit. I mean shoot. I mean shit. I mean too late. A little too late, friend. Smooth. Like you already said it. Just live with it. Let's see who. Anyone got a barrel? You okay? There's one.
There's a girl.
I got it.
We'll tech.
Okay. Just don't run into me. Because I will explode. Also, apologies if I'm not reading everyone's chat. Everyone is very chatty today, which I absolutely... What? Okay. Got to it first. That's fine. Which I absolutely appreciate, so... Trying to do scenarios and also read everybody's chat is a little difficult. Normally we're just questing, so I don't have that issue, but it'll be easier when we hit 30 here, because we won't be doing scenarios anymore. There we go. Shit, shot. Exactly. I mean, I had a word salad. You heard nothing. Exactly, how dare thee. If I don't just delete most of my remix characters. Yeah, I won't be deleting mine. I put too much time and effort into these, dude. There we go. Besides, in my opinion, it's kind of good to keep them anyways, because how Blizzard tends to track things, like for loot, like it may be account wide, but as an example, when you copy characters on your beta, what you have access to on beta, this might change after warbans, keep in mind, but as of right now, at least before warbans, all that you've collected is tracked technically per character. So like I won't have a lot of my Mog or even some of my mounts because I didn't copy over that specific character that might have learned it. So because that's how they track it, I try to make sure I keep all of my characters in case I ever have to do that. So you can see how crazy that is. However, that might change with warbands. That would be nice. I don't know. I don't know what they're doing on the back end of all that tracking stuff, so I try to keep my characters because of that. So like all this remix stuff that I'm learning, if I went and deleted them all and they still track the same and I went to do beta or something in the future, or I don't know, WoW 2 if that ever happened, I could be SOL. I don't know. So which is interesting. Kraken, choose an expect for me to level a druid and not legion because I'm going to work on that later. Burning Crusade. Burning Crusade's got some cool druid mog. Bam. Anyone else's WoW lags the heck out when you learned all the transmog from the bronze vendors? Yes, mine did. Mine definitely did. It was like... It was funny. Just wait to level up remix characters till heirlooms come out. Then once you, get to 71, that for 15 gear will shoot up by 500 or something. Yeah, that's why I'm not too worried about it, because I probably won't be doing that until that point anyways. But, you know. Come on, Bo, let's go. And they might just get added to my Felt War army. Perfect. Beautiful. There we go. I lag and stutter in the bizarre zones. Oof. My WoW just get stun locked for a second or two. Yep, that's what mine does too. Come on, Bo, let's go.
Bo 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 bo.
Bo 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 bo. Is our monk friend coming? Yeah, he's coming.
Hit reboot.
I guess so. I mean, with a name like that, what do you expect?
Right.
On bow, let's go. I think this is one of the scenarios I really don't like. Bo, let's go, please.
He's gotta stop and talk about everything.
Ugh, pandas. Way too chatty. On this scenario, I managed to kill the last boss before he left the little boat reach the shore. Yeah, I love doing that. It's funny. Alright. Get some brew. Monkey scenario, yep. Monkey. Let's see. Get rid of that. Curious why scenarios versus dungeons for leveling? Faster queues, and I need specific weapons from them. So. I don't need any of the weapons from the less than level 30 zones now. So, there you go. Depends on where the weapons are. We'll go up further.
There we go.
Here we go. Limbo, I just thought about your comment about reading chat and doing scenarios. Where another streamer gets laughing so hard because of chat, she can't do anything at all. It is so funny, I cry laughing. Oh, Bear is such a gem. She's an actual, absolute gem, I love her.
That sounds really cute.
Yes. It is. It is hard to focus on chat and do, like, scenarios or dungeons or, like, instance content. Because, like, unless you're with a full group of friends, you're with other people. So you're trying to be, you know, at least a little respectful and not, like, totally not helping. But it's also hard to, like, do it at the same time while paying attention to chat. It's funny. It is funny. I wish we could upgrade gear cheaper on ults once we reach max level in main. Yeah, understandable. Alright, that makes sense. Thanks. You're very welcome. Happy to answer. Let's see, we don't want that one, we want the yes one. I adore my DH, but I want a bit of a challenge. Yeah, that's fair. I only watch you, her, and sometimes Hazel. It'll make my mental state so much happier and healthier. Aw, well I'm glad to hear that. I make people's brains healthy. I'm a certified Kraken... doctor? Krakenologist? Brain
Therapist.
helper. Therapist. We need 2. Oh, we
Bam,
got it.
got
Okay,
it.
good.
There was one cup on the ground.
I know, like, we just need, like, a couple. Crackhead. No, that's mean. Come on now. Captain Ook. Approved Krakenologist. Yes! I like that. Certified crack. What? What now? Rewind. Delete the tapes. Exactly. Nice. Still no dice on the bow, though. Have you gotten anything?
Nope.
Blah. Alright. Bear, Kraken, Hazel, and Chill Trifecta. The Chill Trifecta, yes! Woo! Absolutely. Okay. Here we go. Beautiful. I guess I'll put on some gear. Not too worried about gems and tinkers yet, because I don't have very many. You certainly don't get very many from doing scenarios. I guess I'm used to questing. You get a lot from questing and mobs and stuff.
You really do.
Really do.
Yeah. At most, the scenarios and dungeons that I found are pretty good for like the threads.
Mm-hmm.
But not really really anything else. Not really the tinkers or the gems, unless you loot everything.
Yeah. That's okay. That's not what we're here for anyways. It's fine. There we go. Good enough. Do that. Get rid of all these. And probably put in a couple talents real quickerino. Yeah, we want that. Definitely. Oh. Throw in some talents real quick here. We want that. And
Zeri. Oh, I love his name. Adorable.
perfect. Okay. Zeri, that is cute. Us, your audience, the crackheads. No, you're my cracklets. My cracklings. Ow, I found lightning. Where's my pet? Get in here. Ow, I found second lightning. Lightning was the good pad yesterday, and I still had that in my head, and I forget that it changes daily. Can your teammates funnel your gear, or do they only come from the boxes? Nope. Unless they're blue or purple, you cannot trade greens. It's really dumb. And most of the gear you're going to be getting is green, unless you're doing, like, raids and stuff. Very frustrating. Scenarios can be traded if it dropped from the last boss. Even if it's green? Because every time I've tried to trade greens, even if it's from the last boss, we've been unable to. I'm not sure about that. Ah, boo. Oh, gosh darn it. I make fun of other people for hitting the traps.
Go and hit the traps yourself.
Thank you, Zeri. I appreciate the heal. Gotta heal the dumb hunter. Living up to my name. Is that what baby krakens are called? Yes, little cracklets are my cracklings. Exactly. Was the blue I traded? Ah, yeah, that would do it then. Yep, because you can trade the blue and purples, which is annoying because the unique weapons apparently only come in green. And they're not tradable, which I still loathe about. Don't touch the thing. Don't do it, Zeri.
Not touching the...
It's like, but I want to.
But I need to.
Right? I need to get a second pet. There we go. So do you have to just kill whatever, or are some loot tables specific to mobs in Remix? Each zone and instance are specific. Well, it's like normal scenarios have their own loot. Heroic scenarios have their own loot. Each open world zone has its own loot table. It's separated like that. It's really annoying. So like, that's why we're doing scenarios now until we hit level 30, because all of the lower than level 30 open world zones, Sliver and I don't need anything from. But we have to get to 30 to do Townlong, which is very annoying. So, yeah. It will have the blue text if it's tradable. Exactly, it will. Like, this one, I just looted it. It's green, no trade text, which is annoying. Have you gotten the Claxy Amber Shot yet? It's the only thing I need in my hunter but never dropped. Depends on where it comes from. I have all of the open world guns now, except for the ones from the 3 end zones, like Timeless Veil and... Well, I have all the ones from the Veil. But Timeless and Isle of Thunder and Isle of Giants. It's from scenarios? Oh, no. Unfortunately, no. I don't have hardly anything from the instances yet. They've been very unkind the few times we've tried to farm them. That's why we just kind of ended up focusing on open world stuff. If I'm your cracklet, then mother, I crave violence. Fear not, child. The darkening hour is upon us. Anyway, so, next scenario. Dark fall is upon us, little one. Clipping that now. Oh no! Exclusivity pirates are gonna be happy about the weapons, I guess. I guess so. Yeah.
Me. And me.
Yeah, but you're not an exclusivity pirate. You don't gatekeep. They
True.
don't be all like, ha ha! You know.
That's
I mean,
fair.
maybe
I
a
don't.
little, but not too much.
Only sometimes.
Only if they deserve it.
Exactly.
They're being jerks. We can hope for a web vendor, right, guys? When we're all leveling? Fingers crossed. I keep
Right,
hoping,
guys?
but... right? Right? So it's like that meme. Star Wars meme. Ooh, I got out of Bounds and Shadowpan Monastery, time to explore. I had that with Gate of the Setting Sun. I got knocked off the bridge that explodes, and it shot me through the ground into the area of the last boss. The boss wasn't there, and I had to like leave the dungeon and rezone in. I was like, hello? So, that was interesting. Whoever was over here. Oh, it did get activated. Good. Okay.
Yeah, it was me. I was over there.
Good. So there is a second one. Does it go away? Where's the captain over here? Oh, we don't
There's
need
not
that.
captain over there.
Okay. Oh, they got it. Okay.
It was me. I got it.
Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss. Exactly. Triple G. I got out of bounds in the scenario. If you hurl up leak in the water, you get past the invisible wall. Oh. It's a chunk of swamp, sadly. Nothing too interesting. Yeah, I can imagine. I don't imagine a lot of it would be too interesting. Trying to get all the remix achievements and the rep ones, only dailies. I feel that. I kind of gave up on the remaining rep ones that I don't have. So, I'm not... Like, Xiaohao might happen, but that's only if we get far enough to do Timeless Isle, we'll see. Because we don't have a lot of time left, to be completely honest. Because once pre-patch hits, whenever that happens, either on the 30th or the 23rd or whatever, they haven't announced a date yet for some reason. That event looks quite grindy, so just gonna get these while you're handling that guy.
Big Bertha. That's Bessa. Never mind. Wrong one.
Close enough. There we go. Beautiful. Alright. Variety attempt, I want to check. Are we allowed to post links here? I want to post a clip in chat. Absolutely. Go ahead, Muromi, by all means. Yeah, you all are welcome to link stuff as long as it's nothing like risque. You're totally fine.
Stop studying me.
That's why I have to kill stuff, because we don't get the barding or any of our lovely useful stuff on remix characters. Which sucks. There we go.
At least let us use the auction house.
The darkening hour cracklet. Yes! Oh gosh. Thank you, Muromi. We have that forever now. I need to like collect all of the clips eventually and put them all into like a clips thing on YouTube or something. I know folks
Put those
don't...
on TikTok.
I could. But that means I have to like deal with the formatting and crap.
That's true.
Because they have the weird phone thing. Like you can set it to
That's-
regular video, but it doesn't like it. So it's great.
Right.
Oh, there goes my Andu and spicy pigs. No spicy pigs as much as I would like them. We can't have them here, I'm afraid, Bubble Bear. But I respect it. Yeah, if I get some and not safe for work, my cats are gonna be so mad. Accurate. Are pre-patch leveling changes gonna go live for Remix as well? I have no idea how it's gonna affect Remix. I've not seen anything on it, to be honest. I guess we're done, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. 28. Are you also 28? You are. Good. We're getting close. You can make a channel in Discord with all your faves. I used to have one, but wait, I get clips like once a month practically. So they're not, it never really got used because I'm not very clippable, to be completely frank. So, you know, And I'm so tired of BFA Horde World Quests. I've gotten like 5 Paragon boxes. Each of those 3 went for toys and haven't gotten a single toy. So I can't stop doing quests in any of the zones yet. I feel that aren't. I was in the 40s when I finally got my last toy from BFA. 40 attempts, that is, which is the Talongi's one. So, woo. And it was Spicy Pig Square. You can just set the cutout that you want it, download it straight from the format as the video. I know, but like, you don't see half of what's going on in the video because it's not shaped that way. You know, the whole capture here. And I don't like that personally. It irritates me. So, I'm old. I don't like the phone format. But you know. Gotta go make a PBJ and come back to Spicy Pigs. Yes. From what only Fandu wins, exactly. But I've seen Remix as its own entity. Yeah, it seems like it. Fanduins, yes. Oh, now I gotta definitely clip every time I laugh out loud IRL. I would definitely appreciate it, Maromi. Because I know people have, like, suggested in the past to do, like, highlights reels and stuff, but, like, I would have to make my own highlights reel. And personally, I don't find anything I do that funny. So, I would physically be unable to, and I can't exactly afford to pay someone either. So, you know, that wouldn't really work out. And that'd be hours and hours and hours of footage. That's a lot. You know, it's 4-hour streams every day, or at least 4 times a week. Too much. Just want to cut a zone out to make this quicker, but no, I'm stuck doing every single quest every day. Oh, I'm sorry. I feel that. That's why I don't miss those super rare drop Paragon rewards. Ew. You almost got all the achievements from Remix. Nice, congrats, Saint, you're getting there. Now that he has that emo boy look he has. Right? People tell me I'm funny, but I'm just like, I am. That's pretty much how I feel. People love listening to me. People love, you know, think I'm a little funny, which is great, and I appreciate it. But if to make my own, like, clips and highlights and stuff, I wouldn't be able to. I have tried. And after, like, hour 6, I was like, I have other things to do. I can't just sit here and watch the whole time. Myself. Because who really wants to go watch hours of their own self? You know what I mean? Ugh. Also gives me a reason to watch old VODs on your off days. True. Well, I hope you enjoy then. So many! There we go. In her 40s? Kraken, since you said you weren't clippable, I made a clip. Well, thank you. Thank you, Wolsey. I appreciate it. Alright. We did it. Come on, guys. Start the thing. I hate that you can't tell them to start. You have to just sit here and wait. I don't know if I've told you before, you and your streams are part of my daily motivation to make sure I play WoW at least a little each day. Aw. Well, thank you, Maromi. I hope that's a good thing. Don't die, I love you.
I thought I was still muted. My bad.
You're fine. Alright, here we go. Go that way, go that way, I'll go this way. Beautiful. The last achievements are 3 rep grinds and all the reads in Heroic, although I hear there's a tile for doing with that garage, and I kind of want that too. There is indeed. I don't remember what one it is, because I never can remember, but there is.
Paragon of the Mists, I think.
Something like that. Oh, it definitely is. You keep me company ever since my parents stopped playing with me. Aw, well I'm happy to do so. You're welcome. Yeah. Paragon, yeah. All of a sudden you hear Silver. So glad she's here. Yes, she is. And she's actually in an environment where she can actually talk when she feels like it now, because doesn't have loud house around her anymore, so.
I don't have random people coming and knocking on the door either. It is fantastic.
Right? Exactly.
Oh, it happened way too often, I swear.
So true. We need 2 more defenses. Alright. So defeated those scouts. Excellent. We got it. Alright,
Like,
stop
I'm
the
gonna start
waves.
getting
We'll go back up here.
I get texted or called,
Perfect.
and let me tell you, wonderful.
Yes. That's so nice, right? Wait till your cats don't dig at the door.
No, they don't.
I miss being in an office by myself. I love working from home. I can completely relate. I worked good old corporate cubicle for many years and I hated it. Talk about the most depressing years of my life despite making the most money. The joys of being permanent, right? Working from home, absolutely. Like, it definitely comes with its downsides. There's a lot of upsides and a lot of... The pros are high and the cons are high. Or low, depending on how you want to look at that, if that makes sense. All 3 of our cats would rip up the carpet and scratch the door if we were in a room and have a closed door. Dude, if I had cats that did that, they'd be getting little spankies. No tearing up crap. Or you get the outsides. Nobody likes that.
No. I used to, Sir, this is not your bridge. This is my bridge. How dare you? Okay, anyway. But one of our cats, because we have 5 cats, 3 of them were, I don't want to say foster fells, but they kind of were. We adopted them from the streets when their mom rejected them. And we failed to get them homes, so they stayed. Anyway, Logan, or Wolfie as we called him, he would scratch and tear at at the carpet in an old house that we lived in. And he only stopped when he got out one day and disappeared for like a good month and came back traumatized. And it makes me very sad.
See, like I said, no one likes the outsideys.
No.
He learned his lesson. And he did it to himself, ironically.
He's now scared of everyone and thing. And it makes me sad. I'm like, what happened to you?
Right.
But he's okay now. He's healthy. He's happy for the most part.
Good. Very little cons to working from home. I think my biggest 2 cons are like, I'm not out and about, so it is a little harder to like go grocery shopping. I can't just do it on the way home. I can't like just swing by the bank type of thing. So like conveniences are a little more difficult. I have to physically leave and take time out of my work schedule to go do it. And so that's definitely one. Go this way. And another con would be like, I don't make as much from home as I did working in a full corporate office. Which is fine. Obviously there's a lot more pros than cons, but depends on how you look at it. So, exercise is the other one. Not near places where I can just go jogging like I used to anymore. And I can't do that out here. It's all gravel, dirt fields, and people's farmland, so, you know. 29. Probably 1 or 2 more and we're good. Anyway. Let's see. We've sprayed them all so much that one doesn't even react to being sprayed sometimes. Yeah. Social aspect, though. I guess if you're very social, that can be a negative, but it definitely depends on the person. Like, when I'm home, if I'm not hanging out with Silver or streaming, I am silent the whole day and happy as a clam. So, depends on how social or not social you are, naturally. Oh, let's see. Logan Wolverine reference?
It is actually. He looked like a little Wolverine when he was like a kitten. He was fluffy and dark brown. He looked like a little wolf. It was
Aw.
adorable.
Cute.
So we called him Wolfie, and then it just kind of turned into Logan.
Cute. I have the same issue with my kitten. The water spray bottle means nothing. People are overrated. I prefer furballs. Yes. What horrors have you seen, little cat? I noticed this from your videos, but your UI is so hecking sleek. Thank you, Saint. It's a little tiny bit outdated. There's a couple things I don't use anymore, but I do have a playlist on how I put it all together, what I'm using if you wanted. I do need to redo it eventually, but it's like 95% the same, so. But thank you. I like very immersive, non-invasive UIs that still give me all the information I need, but they're not in my way, you know? And I feel like most default WoW UIs are icky, at least for me.
I want to redo my UI at some point.
It's definitely a process, but like once you get it dialed in, like I've been using the same one since the end of WoD, and I'm so happy with it. So
I had a
really Legion.
I've always liked your UI.
Thank you.
I had one I super liked, and I worked hard on, like I think at the beginning of Shadowlands, and then I left for 3 years.
What'd you do with it?
Got deleted.
Oh.
Everything got white.
Oh, gotcha.
I was very upset. I was like, dang it.
I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I noticed from your with our cats, I've resorted to stomping in one place or hissing at them to get them to stop. Well, hey, if it works. There we go. It's called hiking. I don't do hiking, and we don't really have areas to hike around here. I would have to travel further to hike than I would actually to jog on a track. So, because where I live is while it is out in the middle of nowhere, it's all private properties, farmland, which is also private property, and vineyards, again, private property. So I would have to get like permission from people to like hike. So, ironically, the town near me has a track, which is closer to go jogging than it would be to go hiking. So that's not really an option for me either. Unless I hike my own road, which is practically at a 90-degree angle, and a good chance of being mobbed by a bear or a cougar if I don't take the dog, and she's too old now, so, you know.
I'd die.
I would die from that alone. But farm work is great exercise. It certainly is, except my farm is pretty dang light because we don't do animal farm. I mean, we have animals, but it's a tree farm. And it's mostly for arbor, for lumber. We don't do fruit anymore. We just eat our fruit. It's too much of a pain to deal with it anymore. Expensive. So, yeah. Kitty werewolf, yes. Wish I could whistle, only end up spitting everywhere. I can whistle, but I won't do it on stream because I would blow everybody's ears out because I can whistle very loudly. I learned from my grandmother who taught me how to whistle, the kind that a whistle that you can hear like halfway across the freaking property type of whistle. Silver could probably confirm because I whistle when she goes to the bathroom and I freaked her out and thought there was a killer at her house.
She did. She did. Okay. Imagine it's like 2 a.m. Everyone's asleep. I go to the bathroom.
She left her headset on so she can still hear me.
And I have my headset up loud so I can listen to her and also have my music loud. Because that's how I like it. But yeah, I'm sitting there on the toilet, using the bathroom, scrolling on my phone. And I hear this ominous whistle. I'm like, what? What? I'm looking around everywhere, just absolutely freaked out.
Yeah, you came back all freaked out. Oh, hold on a sec.
6 months with you here, and I got my goodest boy yesterday. Talonia's subscribed to your channel for 6 months.
Thank you so much, Talonius, for the resub. Super appreciate your continued support. Oh, that guy went and died. Smooth.
Perish.
Hey, you're 70. Woo, 70. He forgot. That's funny. Anyway, you were saying, Silver, sorry.
Anyway, I'm like looking around. I even look outside the front door. Because it's also Texas. And I'm like, oh. Come back. And I'm like, I think there's someone outside whistling. I don't understand. And then she tells me that she's the one whistling, so.
Well, yeah, you're like, we were all freaked out. I was like, are you okay? I was like, I think there's someone lurking around outside, or however you phrased it. It was so funny. I was like, why? It's like, I heard this whistling. And I was like, wait, was it me?
I was like, were you whistling?
Yeah, it was me. And you had me whistle back to you to prove it was me.
Mm-hmm. And it was the exact thing I heard. I was like,
Yes.
son of a bitch.
Right. That was so funny though, gosh. Anyway. Ah, yes, the whistle that was invented to get your attention from like half a mile away. Right? Yeah, with the 2 fingers in your mouth, I can do that one too. And blow people's eardrums out.
Oh.
Alright, well, we are 30. Are we both 30? We are. We can leave now.
You can.
I didn't get any mog out of that, but, you know. OMG, I just realized it's a BFF stream. Hello, hello. Are you a permanent addition to stream now, Silver? Just pretty-ish permanent-ish until she gets a different job, at least, so.
Yeah, until I find work.
Yep, so.
I'm being lazy at the moment because I live with my parents, so.
Totally understandable. I know, you just had to move back in.
Yeah.
Yep, I feel that.
But I'm single as a Pringle, and I am okay with that.
I feel that. Single as a Pringle. I'm gonna use that from now on. Single as a Pringle, that's adorable. Oh, you're funny, I love you. Single as a Pringle. I don't know why that tickles me. Yeah, anyway, this character's fine. I'm gonna switch characters. I'm gonna get on... Oh, I gotta look at my list. I don't remember what account the paladin was on. Let me look. Oh, what one did I make her on? Let's see. Realm. Whoops. Clear Earthen Ring. Yes. We don't want 10. We don't want 70. Paladin. No, not him. Not him. Did I not put her down? Uh-oh. I didn't. She's... Did I not? Really? Oh, maybe she's still level 10. That might be why.
Neome followed your channel.
Oh no.
Thank you so much for the follow, Neome. Glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Give me just a second. She might be still listed as level 10. Hold on. Select all. Okay. And only level 10s. This is why I use spreadsheets. Lerna. There she is. She is on 11. It's the same account. Okay, that worked out. I found her. I was like...
worried. I was like, oh no.
Right. Okay. Let me switch to her. It's on the same account. I had a feeling she was, but... Anyway. Gotta be lazy with parents at least a little bit. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, there she is. She's 35, but that's perfectly fine. We're at least the same faction. Single's a Pringle. Don't you dare try to mingle. Yes. Pringles come in a stack, though. You can, but have you ever had Pringles singles? Indeed. But Pringles aren't single unless they eat most of the others. Exactly. There you go. You figured it out. Single is a Pringle is the bottom of the can. Yeah, Flop gets it. Flop gets it. Slash invite. Bam. Alright, scene change. Okay, let me make sure she's... Yeah, I can do another talent. That one. Alright, we're gonna change gears. In fact, let me look at my gear. So it looks like I didn't clean... Yep, I didn't clean her up. Must have did a fast change. So
Probably. You did get the the shield practically immediately.
Yeah, I was a little annoyed by that. Annoyed but happy at the same time. Okay. So let me get her set back up. Do I have Trailblazer in her? It doesn't look like it. That's fine. Put that back in. Those on. And we'll just put all of these gems in. I'm gonna probably want it. These over here because I don't need them. That one I want. And these. That. I think I have her bank open. Let me go stuff some of these extra tinkers in there. Just so that my bags are a little easier to manage while we quest, because we're going to get a lot while we quest.
Very true.
Okay, let me mog. There we are. Alright. Anyway, when you can never reach. Exactly. Sometimes you never feel more single than when you are surrounded by other Pringles. Fair! Yeah, Betty's got it. So sorry, Silver, but at least we got you here. So I'm just gonna say it as egocentric chatter I am. Yay, now I get happy cracking with BFF streams. It's same, yeah. Right? Trust me, if I could hire her as my co-host, like officially, I absolutely would, but I can't afford to pay her. Otherwise I would. I totally would.
I'm here for fun.
Yep.
Oh, so you don't have to like apologize or anything. It's for the best. And I'm okay with it. I think I've been okay with it for like a long time before we actually broke up. So yeah. One of those things. One of the things in life differently, and I was just like, peace. Yeah, understandable. Sometimes that's the best way, where you just kind of peacefully break up instead of like cats and dogs, as it were. Yeah, every time a former friend of mine would break up with a boyfriend, because she went through boyfriends more than the Horde goes through war chiefs, it was always a fight. Don't die, I love you. Got you with that one, didn't I? You do every time you say it. I don't know why it gets me.
Yes. Got you with that one. Oh, that's a fair point. I have to look into a clip command. Let me put that on my note. There we go. Anyway, my point was it's always a fight. She always went down in flames with her boyfriends. So it's nice to hear that not everybody does. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. No. I can't do the whole like angry breakup. I can't do it.
Yeah, no. I'm a few quests ahead of you, by the way, but it won't take that long to catch up. It's just the first couple.
Oh, okay. Nice.
I'm like on the pitch and the yaks and all that stuff.
Okay.
So I'll come help you get stuff.
Excellent. Like, unless the boyfriend and or girlfriend is absolutely psychotic.
Yeah.
I'd rather have like that clean. No arguing, no, because otherwise I'm just like, I don't have the energy for that. Please go away. Exactly.
More than the Horde goes through war chiefs, you actually clipped it. Well, thank you, Merly. That's been immortalized. Oh.
Beautiful.
Well, let's see. Let me scroll back up a bit. People were saying nice things about you. Oh, where are we at here? Where the heck is Argus Raid located? I'm so lost. Oh, that's on the... I can show you. So if you go to Broken Isles and then to the right of the map to Argus, it's in Antoran Wastes on the far left. Over on the left side. If you follow along, it's like, there it is, Fire Armory. I don't have it unlocked, so it's not showing, but yeah. It's either over there or down there. One of those two. But it's at the end of it should be on your screen somewhere with the little, yeah, in Taurus. Down here. But, yeah. Alright, let's see. Argus and Legion. There is a portal to Argus on the flight deck, and we have to unlock it. You actually don't have to unlock that anymore. When the, whatever you call it, the Minari quest line that came in, and we could get the red skin for the Drain Eyes, they just kind of blanket unlocked it for everybody, no matter what your progress is. I noticed that with all of my ults, and it's so freaking nice. Ugh. Because that was...
Should have been like the first time.
Right? It was like one of the few things you actually still had to unlock, besides like Class Hall, which is fine, I get that. But, you know, with Legion. Legion was otherwise very good about its skips. Another reason why I loved it, but... I don't seem to have that, sadly, so I need to go searching, it seems. I'm sorry.
Oh no.
You had to get max level for that EXP, I believe Khadgar gives you the quest. Yeah, if you've never unlocked it, then I don't know if you have to unlock it or not. Probably.
Probably.
Alright, let's see. That is good to realize, yes, in regards to what you were saying. Absolutely. We love you, Silver. So glad your life adventures are brightening and growing. Yes! I agree. That's what Opie said.
Oh, thank you, Opie. I get to play WoW, kind of chill out for a while, and hopefully find a job I'm decent at eventually. But for now, I get to hang with my besties, so.
Yes.
And it makes me happy.
I should wait. I'm getting ahead of you. I'm sorry.
How dare you?
Wasn't paying attention.
Cruelty.
Eh.
I don't have these quests. Shoot.
Well, there's one.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, see, that's the one I needed.
Okay, yeah, you have all the rest.
Yeah.
There we go. So glad I wasn't drinking when you said that, yes. Listen, that friend is mad right now. Oh, trust me. I know. Her and I's relationship went down in flames, we'll put it that way. So, yeah. I even got a snort. Well, as a comment to that, that is frequent. It is, unfortunately. What did I miss? I walked away for 1 frickin' minute to get my food. Well, Moromi clipped it there for you so you can see. The raid is called Entor's the Burning Throne in the Entorn Wastes. Yes, thank you, Betties. Appreciate it.
Did they ever fix, oh, what's her face? That's the
Not a clue. You'll have to get more specific than
life
that.
boss.
A&R?
Yeah. Did you ever fix her?
Well, depends on your definition of fix.
Can you do Mythic solo?
Quote unquote, yes. In my opinion, no. You have to be really fast. Really fast.
Your opinion's the only one I care about, so woo.
Right. Quote unquote, yes, we'll put it that way.
Excellent. Yay.
That might change, I don't know. It's just the ship part is borky. And a lot of the problems you and I had is like it won't let you up there the first time, or it breaks a lot. Or it'll just instantly kill you even though you went up there on the spot, like as soon as it was ready. The countdown doesn't matter, like it was very frustrating.
Then you just turn the ship off.
Right. Great. I take pride in the fact that all my breakups have been mutual and I'm still on fairly good terms. Well, that's good. That's definitely good. You're welcome, Saint. Happy to help. Those Townlong quests are some of the worst in all of WoW. I can't even tell why, but they are clunky for some reason, or something. Yeah, I feel that way about... Ooh, got one.
Nice.
Nice. Got one. Ooh, is that the one that's only from this zone too? I think it is.
Yeah.
Let me look.
Because the other one is the Ironwood Bulwark.
Ironwood Shield.
Oh, shield. Excuse me, the wrong. So the wrong one.
Close enough. Yeah, because the other one can also come from the Veil, but I do want to get it from here if possible. Excellent.
Right.
So I'll have to get in the
no.
Veil. Breakups don't go away, Mad. Just go away. I'll love you from afar. Right? Exactly. At this point, I hate that unlock quest. You and me both. Like, it's not that long, but I feel that, Betty. It's like when you have to do something 30 times, you just want to barf. It's like, please. Especially since it's got a lot of end zones that you need to farm on alts for, like, you know, world quests. You need the rep sometimes for the paragons. You need all kinds of stuff. Mount drops from rares. Yeah, it's not great. I love Argus, but the unlocking part was gross. I was about to go into the raid when you mentioned order halls. Remembered I need to do my stuff on my druid. Ah, yep, that would definitely help. That'll definitely help too. So if I forgot the best part, not living in Texas. Fair.
Oh, yes. Texas.
Yeah, you had a rough time in Texas.
It's hot. Too much traffic. San Antonio, the worst.
Hey,
Delicious food, though.
You made me get the Ironwood deflector, and I want to slap you now. I just got the Ironwood deflector. I don't even need that one.
Sorry.
Blaming you. Anyway. What is the add-on to track bronze? I'm not sure. I don't actually use an add-on to track bronze. I just
There's a
used
weak aura.
ATT. Yeah, is there a weak aura? Yeah, I don't know. I
Yeah, there's
didn't
a weak
actually track it myself because I just did it manually. Is it level 30 for Heart of Fear? Not sure actually. I did all those on a max level, so I'm not sure. Hello, Dion's TV. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. 35, I think. Thank you, Ulzi. Y'all are so helpful. I appreciate it. How much of the random drops and remix are you missing? I would say I'm probably a solid half-ish done. But that's including raids, because I know I'm not going to have time to get to the raids, and I've heard people saying that the raids are some of the worst drop rates, unfortunately, which I can believe. Because you can't just go mob farm for it or something like you can with open world stuff, so you have to sit in queue, you gotta do the raid, you gotta do it. You can per character, because they're daily lockouts for loot. So, I'm not including those, but if I'm excluding raids, probably about 75% done, I would guess. My guess.
Maybe halfish.
Yeah, halfish. Because we have a lot. Like, the 3 end zone ones are deceiving because they all share the same loot table. Except for
That's
one
true.
shield. For some reason. So.
Why is it always the shield?
I don't know. It's always the shields, dude. They've been haunting me
always the
this event. Lottie, do you remember saying at what point that some gear is spec specific or just class specific? It is definitely spec specific. 100%. Having farmed it a while now, it is 100% spec specific. So, yes. Can confirm. I wasn't sure at the start because I was hearing mixed reviews. It's spec specific. They should automatically give you skips like the one they did for Siege. Yes, that would be nice, dude.
Oh, that'd be beautiful.
Right. Turns out the reason why I was kind of feeling sick wasn't just the heat. I needed to eat something and also drink more water with the food. So here's your hydration and snack reminder. Yes, I haven't drinking anything in a while. That's a good point.
Meanwhile, I'm going through water bottles like it's nobody's business.
Well, I forget to do it while I'm streaming because I talk and I'm distracted. So there's your hydration warning, everyone. Thank you, Silver, for sharing the bronze tracker. Yeah, I didn't use one myself because the bronze came flooding in so quick I ended up not needing to track it.
No, I stopped tracking it, mostly because I got that new computer and hadn't downloaded it again, but...
Yeah, we ended up just not needing it.
Yep.
You killed her bird. No, we don't kill her yet. It's the smoke. Come on, examine smoke, thank you. I keep making these kinds of typos. All good, Witch Hobbit. As long as I understand what you're saying, I don't care how misspelled it is, you're fine. I'm a very good speller and writer, but I mistype and misspell all the time because typing is my worst enemy. I would rather write with a pencil because I'm old. So, you know. Old. I've always hated typing, even as a kid. We even had to take typing classes in high school, and I hated it so much.
I loved my typing classes because I wanted to see how fast I could get the words out.
I despised it. I still do. So annoying how you have to re-enter queues after they pop. I just missed a queue because someone else declined, and for some reason I have to press a different button to press. Really? That's annoying. I can never remember it's 30 or 35. Yeah, I feel that. Silva, you left out scorpions. It's the number one reason I'll never live in Texas. Girlfriend sent me a pic of one that got into her house. No thanks.
Oh, I forgot about the scorpions. I luckily didn't have that problem for the 6 months I was in Texas. But I did go on a hike with my ex and another friend of ours. And we saw a tarantula on the trail. That was really neat.
Tarantulas are cute.
They are cute. I was so excited. I was like, but I was also like really heat stricken. And I couldn't enjoy it in the moment.
Aw. I feel that. Thank you, Laddie. You're very welcome, Brielle. Happy to help. I recently saw an Instagram post about what happens if you get bitten from a brown recluse spider. No thank you. Yeah, it's necrosis. Ooh. My aunt has that. She's got a scar up her leg from it. Because we do have brown recluse around, but they're very rare. But my aunt somehow I don't know, she just attracts bites from spiders. I don't understand.
Oh, no.
I, who lives in the wilderness, have never once had that issue. And she, who lives in town, is constant. I'm like, I guess that she likes towns. weird.
I mean,
can't
that makes sense,
move.
though.
There we go. Not the typing classes. Right? Ugh, hated those. Oh, same. I literally could write essays even in college before typing them. Same. That's how I, like, prefer to do that sort of stuff. And one of the reasons I never really finished a book I was working on is because I wrote it. I hand wrote all of it. What I did have. And I really didn't want to retype it. And yes, there is like software now that you can scan it in and put it in, but like that's so much work. I gave up. So I would rather write. Oh well.
I'll type it for you.
Huh?
I'll type it for you.
Yeah, but then I have to send you like pictures of it. Ugh. And it's so old now. I wrote half of it in my first few years of college. Like before I got my writing degree. It's probably terrible now. I mean, I wouldn't mind showing you, but it's probably terrible now. I would feel embarrassed.
There will come a time when I go down there, I buy property, if the economy will allow me.
Right.
And I'll just be physically there.
Fair. That day, I hope, will come, because you would be the best roomie, let me tell you. And I've had 3 roomies to date and hated all 3 of them by the end of it. Funny how that
I
works.
hope I'm not one of them.
You wouldn't
That'd
be.
be sad. It'd be very sad. I'll be like, oh wait, no.
Right. Nah, they all had like personal issues that were an issue anyways.
That's fair.
So, you know. One of them literally getting on drugs, that'll do it to you. Mentally can't fathom typing the way they wanted. Right? I hate that. Stay away from them, absolutely. My typing teacher said I was the fastest typist she ever taught. When I asked her who the fastest was, ironically, it was my older cousin. That's funny. The sudden ha 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 sound in the game made me jump. Yes, that's my level up sound from Skyrim. Because it's awesome.
Level up.
Level up. Typing has always been easier for me because fine motor skills are bad. Fair. Yeah, that is literal body horror. New fear unlocked is getting bitten by one of those spiders. Absolutely. I still need these dudes.
What dudes?
Shadowpan purified. One of yours must not have counted for me.
That's annoying.
There we go.
Brown recluses suck. Mom got bit when I was little. She still has a scar in her arm because it was in her shirt that she put on.
Yikes.
Yep.
Icky. Luckily, we don't have anything super bad around. Like, we technically have brown recluses, but I've legit never seen one, and I've lived here. When did we move here? 2001? So, 20 plus years now?
No, yeah.
I've never seen one.
I think it helps that you're surrounded by like woodlands and like trees and everything, so they're not going to want to come inside the house. Whereas in the city, since there's not like a lot of places to hide and not a lot of greenery or trees, they're going to be more inclined to go inside houses.
That's the funny thing. We actually have very green towns around us. Lots of trees.
That's funny.
Literally against farmland, like orchard type farmland, because most of the farmland around us are orchards. But I don't know. Who knows, man?
There's bugs be bugging.
Yep. We stay away from all spiders here. Had a black widow nest under one of my kitchen drawers. Only knew about it because my grandbaby was like, "Ooh, Mimi, it's a spider," and ran away. Oh, snap. Smart child, though. I had peppermint dipped cotton balls near my doors and windows and cabinets. Interesting. Does that keep them away? I'd never heard that. Good to know, though. Drugs are bad, okay. I know, right? Every time I can't say anything about that without thinking about that. In the typing classes, I would only type the way they wanted it when they started walking nearby. Otherwise, I typed the way and had way better scars my way. Same, Romy, same. I did not type the way they wanted me to type. Same. Hey, Marino.
Trailblazer.
Nice. I still don't have Trailblazer. That's okay. Oops, I said I was the fastest, but I meant second fastest. All good, Braille. I'll believe you either way. You're fine. Here we go. Nice.
Here we go.
Beautiful. I just act like that with all spiders. Probably safe to bet, to be honest. Spiders around here are pretty mild. We have very mild wildlife. Even our coyotes are puntable. Like, our bears are itty-bitty. Like, our mountain lions are, like, the size of my dog. Like, they're very technically small. And more scared of us than we are of them. But, yeah. We have these cellar spiders are pretty common around here, but they're not harmful. They're so leggy. That's about the best way I could describe them.
Aren't those technically like not spiders though?
I have no idea.
Huntsmen? Harvestmen, that's what they're technically called.
I don't think those are it. But I don't know.
No.
All I know is the majority of the spiders we have around here are not dangerous, so. There you go. Arachnophobia at the highest will never go to Australia. Yeah, understandable. We both have black widows and brown recluses, and I've seen both. I was almost stuck my hand in a brown recluse that was hanging out near the recycling bin in my garbage. Oof.
Ooh.
My grandmother would always say, "My God, what are you going to do when you're older and have your own house? Who's going to deal with the bugs?" Who knows? Fair. Spiders hate peppermint smells. Really? I wonder why.
It's probably how strong it is.
Probably.
Your house smells delicious though.
True. If your house smelling like peppermint all the time, that sounds wonderful. Meanwhile, a spider hanging over my head watching stream and chat started crying on my head from Brielle's comment. Yes! Exactly. Yes, mint keeps away most insects. He's a mixture of coffee grounds, mint, and cloves, and really, if I see insects now. Interesting. I don't know if I ever have an insect problem, besides the beetles. Though we haven't seen those in a while. I think they finally...
Beetles.
Beetles.
Get your torch.
Oh. Torch. Torch. There we go.
Torch.
Torch. Do you like your torches? You did.
I did.
Sorry, I'm only half paying attention, so... Because, you know, stream.
Yeah.
Let's see, here we go. Do you have possums around? I love them so much. We do. We have little possums. Not many, but we got pretty much everything. Possums, foxes, porcupines, deer, elk, all kinds of stuff. All the usual Pacific Northwest-y type stuff.
I am on the torches.
You are. Look at that. And baby coyotes are so cute, let me tell you. They're scrangly little things. They're so tiny.
Scrangly.
They're like chihuahua sized. And I'm like, oh, so cute. We have a black bear that just sits down by our lower pond. And we drive right by it. Our driveway, quote unquote. It's a mile long, shockingly. Goes right by it. He just hangs out down there and just waves at us once in a while. Just does the bear thing.
Cute.
It's very cute. I haven't seen him in a while, but I don't know how old he was either. It was pretty adorable.
That's pretty cute.
Mint of all kinds are actually lethal to some insects. Interesting. There must be, I wonder if the mint property, kind of like coffee, is natural repellent. Explains why mint just is so easy to frickin' grow. It grows like frickin' weeds. It's never bothered by the bugs. So that explains things.
My favorite meme is about mint. Like, hey guys, I just got this mint and I planted it in my yard. Cue the doom music.
Exactly. Oh, at least it smells good. I'd rather have a weed, quote unquote, that smells good, even if it takes over everything. Mint will do that.
Yeah.
All of
Yeah,
our
but
mint
will.
are in pots specifically for that reason. I have so many mop pets to get, and I'm sad miss most of them you can't get in Remix. No, I'm sorry. We're not exotic enough for it to be a day-to-day problem. Well, that's good. 3 different kinds of spiders. Yeah, we have a few, but like they're very rare, like I was saying, so it's very rare cases. Fun note, for some, peppermint also helps deter headaches and migraines. Interesting. I wish that worked for me. But still. That is good to know. Doesn't peppermint also help you stay awake? I have no idea, honestly. All I know is it tastes good and I like it in my coffee.
BRIELL3 gifted 1 subscriptions.
I love how the bot does not read your name right, Brielle. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, and congrats, Data Bob, on your gifted sub. Super appreciated.
BRIELL3 gifted 1 subscriptions.
Thank you so much, Brielle, for the second gifted sub, and congrats, Prototype, on your gifted sub. Thank you so much for the generosity. I appreciate it. I'm a sucker for mint tea. Oh, give me both. Mint takeover is literally the best problem. Like, it is both the best and the worst, because it unfortunately takes out all of our wild onions. It took out... We have no chamomile here anymore. It used to be natural and wild. The mint... We had mint for a while. We made that mistake. It took out most of the natural wild herbs that were around after we got rid of all of it. And it never came back, so that's... rip. It is both the best and the worst. So if you need something to just grow wild and you don't have any like naturally wild herbs or plants or something that you want, do mint. Frickin' consume everything. It will take over.
It will choke the life out of your other plants.
Exactly. You don't have to mow mint. Fair. Fair. Good old Siege Org pets can drop an LFR. Well, that's good. That's good. If it helps too, Witch Hobbit, you can just buy them on retail on the auction house, and they're probably really cheap, I would imagine. But still, yeah, that's why I said I can help. Exactly. I have to admit, living in the UK is pretty great when it comes to dangerous wild animals. We got foxes and badgers. I think we have badgers around here. If we do, I've never seen one. I imagine they're pretty reclusive anyway, so. Got a rodent over here. Oh shiz, thanks, yes! What, go ahead.
I also had a rodent back here, dude.
Ah, perfect. New torture method unlocked. Very well, Mr. Bond. We will keep you awake until you give us information. Oh, really? Smiles smugly. Yes, Mr. Bond. You hurled peppermint onto your nose till you can't take it anymore. No! Not the peppermint! Oh, that's amazing. Oh, I love the Bond movies. Those are great. Oh, I haven't seen those in a while. Have you ever seen all the Bond movies, like the older ones?
I have not.
I have the entire set, so you totally need to watch them with me someday. They're amazing.
Oh, I want you to turn. There we go.
No luck on that second shield yet.
No, not yet.
Here we go. Restaurant I used to work at had mint planted in the back area of the parking lot, and they'd use that for mojitos and stuff instead of buying mint. Smart! And fresh mint is the best, dude. It's one of those kind of like basil that really just loses its flavor and potency after it's been dried. Like, it still tastes like it, but you know, it's just not the same. So, fresh is the best. Because I should try making tunes on other servers that may be more popular selling pets. Yeah, true. That is fair. That is a fair point. That might help. That definitely might help. If you have to, Witch Hobbit, try Wow Thing. It's not an add-on, it's a website. You attach it to your account, and then you can look at the auction section and look what you're missing. Look at what you're missing. Missing pets. and then it'll tell you what server has like the cheapest pets if you want. So that's definitely handy. It's a good way to get Mog too, because Moonguard is disgustingly expensive for Mog. So when I actually want to go on a Mog buying spree, I don't usually buy it on Moonguard. So thank you, Silver. Throw the link down for me. I appreciate it. Lottie, who's your favorite? Mine is Pierce Brosnan. Sean Connery's definitely up there, and whoever the second guy was to ever play Bond, right after Sean Connery. I can't remember his name at the moment, but the first two Bonds are my favorite. I like all of them, to be completely fair, but if I had to pick, it would be the first two. Roger Moore, thank you. I knew I would know the name if somebody said it. Yes. Yeah, Sean Connery and Roger Moore are my two favorites. Oh, didn't someone say that Rhett Pally got nerfed because I'm not seeing it? Probably, I'm not sure, to be honest. I haven't looked. But, you know, take it with a grain of salt, just because stuff changes on beta/PTR so quickly.
Yeah, I think it was a good handful of months ago they said that they got nerfed, but I think they reverted it at least a little.
I don't know. I don't keep up with it. I only knew that just because that's what someone told me.
Ah, yeah.
I never look.
That's fair.
That sounds pretty illegal. Illegal? What? Why would that be illegal? Growing your own herbs? I just watched the Dune movies. Is there older ones? There is, yes. I have no idea. It just made me want to start reading the books. I need to see the new ones. I've only ever seen the old Dune, and it's interesting. I'll put it that way. Who was it? Was it Sting? Is it Sting? Who played in that movie? One of them. I don't remember. It's been a hot minute, but yeah, there is an old Dune. Go watch the old one. It's interesting. Sting, yeah, Sting and Kyle McCallahan. Yes, thank you, McCallahan. I always say that name wrong. Thank you. The original Dune is so bad. No, I haven't watched it. Yikes. Yeah, right? Like, it is Sting, right? Yes! Right? And Sting also did, what's his face? And was it Pan's Labyrinth as well? The Goblin King?
Yeah, the Labyrinth.
Yeah. So it's that era. It's one of those, like, it's so bad it's good type of movies.
I feel like the Labyrinth and those, and I think Dark Crystal is the other one, kind of hold up a little bit better than the old Dune movies.
Oh, by far.
Someone took the second Dune, this one scene where they're riding the worm from both movies, and it's so obvious. It's painful. It's so painful.
Hey, man.
The very first one, they're hanging out, chilling out, just kind of like, yeah, we're on the back of this worm, totally not
right,
like winded at all.
Bowie, thank you, David Bowie. I was like, Sting, that doesn't sound right. David Bowie. That's who it was. I knew it was incorrect. Okay, thank you, David Bowie. Sting was in something else. They both did stuff like that, so I get them. I know who they are, but I'm very bad with names, like I've said. I can see them in my head, but thank you. That sounds more accurate. I'm like, that doesn't quite sound right. Yeah. Thank you.
I should have realized that.
David Bowie. That's the one.
Love David Bowie. Rip.
Yes. David Bowie's Labyrinth. Okay. Is it Sting that was in Dune and Bowie's Labyrinth, or did Bowie do both? It's been a hot minute since I've seen either of them, so I do apologize. Well, unsub of Bowie slander. Oh, no, come on. Unsub. You just got gifted a sub. I will unsub with this gifted. We do love Bowie around here, yes. Him and his terrible, pants in Labyrinth. Sting and Dune, Bowie, and Labyrinth. Okay, so thank you. Thank you. So I was half right. I was thinking it was the same guy in both, but it's not. Close enough. He's crazy. They're both crazy. Did we get both this? Yes, we did. You have to watch Old Dune now for Kyle. I had no idea. Yes! It's such a rough movie, but it's so bad it's good. It really is. I hope this gives us the second shield and we're not, like, wasting characters on one we could get in the Vale.
Yeah.
I really don't want to go farm the Vale, but since we're over 44 now, I'm just, like, squinting.
You're
Because-
44.
What? Why are you only 37? Why am I so
Because
far
you-
ahead of you? I was only 35. Barely
Yeah, I was
35.
30.
Yeah, but that's only 5 levels. You're 37. That's like 3.
You
4, 5,
have
6, 7.
137%. I have 124%.
Good gravy.
Rocks up, dude.
Do we want to continue questing, or do we want to go do Veil Rares on these two for a bit? Because I'm wondering if it's going to be another hose and effigy situation.
It could be. Let's go try the Vel for a little while.
Alright, because I really don't
go.
want to make more characters.
Yeah, let me go to the bathroom real quick though.
That's fine. I'm gonna land here. It's 37. Yeah, you're high enough. We'll put gear and stuff on anyway before we continue. David Bowie. David Bowie. Yeah. David Bowie was in the labyrinth. Perfect. Oh, because he actually sang in the movie. Well, I get them confused, alright? Come on. Seeing in Dune, Bowie, and Labyrinth, perfect. The Labyrinth starring David Bowie, co-starring David Bowie's package, right? You know what I was talking about, aren't? That is so awkward. Check Cloak XP. Yeah, it's huge. Only 5 levels, it's like 3 minutes of leveling entire remix. I suppose, it depends on what you're doing. But we're not trying to speed level either. We're actually trying not to level as much as possible. Because that means it gets worse. It gets harder to do things. Because farming Mug has been a lot more fruitful on lower level characters. And failing miserably. Well, we can't lock our XP, unfortunately, so nothing we can do about that. So yeah, of course we're failing. No choice, I'm afraid. Let's see. Okay. Got that. Yeah. Alright. Get rid of that. The only way is to take off cloak, not levels fast, but you do no damage. Exactly, which is why I'm not gonna do that. So, absolutely not. Yeah, best you could do it on trial account, then get locked at 20. Yeah, which that sounds like a lot of pain that I don't feel like doing. I tried to level slowly, and it was way harder than leveling fast. It is! But I needed to only dump like 50k bronze to get up to killing speed. Good. Well, that's good. Yeah, the endgame zones really suck at level 70, so we've just been doing kind of the bare minimum levels, if that makes sense. Max level, take off your jewelry. Yeah, we learned that as well, but still, a lot more one-shots at level 70 if you don't bother with gear. Even after I dumped 100k bronze into my shaman, didn't seem to make a difference. You need exorbitant amounts of bronze for it to really make a difference. So I was like, yeah, no. I'll go back.
I think yeah.
I'm doing gear and stuff before we do Veil stuff.
Wise decision.
Yes. Yes, indeedy. Oh,
Firaxis.
Firaxis. We're gonna go to him right now.
Ah.
And King. Okay. Well,
My gems.
I know my gems, my gear, everything, but we're doing right now. Offhand words are herds. Off words, all good. Alright, so we'll see if we get it here.
Is it bad I missed our evokers?
No, it's not bad at all. I miss our evokers too. Our evokers were king for this. The amount of characters I've made to farm zones Team Hog is ridiculous. Right there with you, creature. It's insane. I have way more alts than I ever wanted. Like, as many alts as I'm up to now. Like, 20 of them are level, like, around 20 of them are 70, but I'm probably around 25, 30 characters now. that are below 70 because of this, and it's just kind of insane. Like, and that's the amount of characters I would make to do a leveling guide. I did not want that for Remix. Latte, have you and Key Silverdown Thunder King Citadel? I hear it's great for threads, but more interested in bronze. I did not. I didn't get any keys whatsoever when we did stuff on Isle of Thunder on all the characters we took through it. But I didn't need it anyways because I already have the achievements for it from retail, so...
That's kind of a good point. I didn't think about that. I should have been doing that for those achievements.
Well, now's a good time. Although it really isn't that much different because you get them in the same way as you do on live, so
yeah,
you have the same drop rate. Alright, let's move out of the way so we can actually do our gear. And stuff doesn't attack us. There. Alright, gear. Get rid of those.
Yeah.
Take those out. Doot, doot, doot. So I'm sure I have things to combine.
Did I get... I haven't gotten wrist.
Oh.
Cool.
Like no wrist at all?
I'm wearing 44 wrists, but I haven't. But in all of the quests we did, I haven't gotten a single thing of wrist.
Oh, jeez.
Weird.
I need to get back to zone mogs. I'm almost done with non-LFR raids. Nice. Well, definitely start on those zone mogs soon, because let me tell you, they are hella stubborn. That's all I've really been working on for a while, a couple weeks now. Like we were working on them before, but like off and on. Now it's been pretty. This is all we've been doing. Okay. Still no Trailblazer, but I have Lifestorm, so that's good. Yeah. Beautiful. Put those in. Put it in. There. Lifestorm in.
Take the Lifestorm out.
The Lifestorm in. Shake it all about. Do the hokey pokey and hope you get them out, because that's what it's all about. Or at least in this case, weapons. There we go. Beautiful. I don't have enough gems to cover all my slots, but that's okay. We'll get some soon. There, now let's put some talents in real quick. Yep. Let me grab the string. Ret. Doot. Delete that. Beautiful. No Wake of Ashes yet, since you get that really late, but that's okay. Alright. Oh, I should mog. I am very ugly right now. Much better. There, I'm good when you are.
I also need to mog and put in talents.
Yes. Really painful? Absolutely. Raids is best for bronze when here it goes about 39,000. Definitely is if you enjoy that type of content. And mostly you need warriors to get most of the drops. Yeah, I did not have Lux on warriors. Most of the stuff I needed, a Voker could get. A Voker could get everything but the wands and the shields. And I think that's it. I can get everything else. You can get keys from Farisa, you can get one a day. Oh, nice.
Oh.
Well, that's interesting.
I need to do that then.
Good.
Okay.
You mean the epic rarity key that does loot cave kind of scenario? Yeah, the treasure trove. Trove of the Thunder King, that's it. Had to think about it. I hate that scenario thing. With a passion. So we don't want Gaucho. He broke. Why are you riding with me, you silly goober?
Have it.
My advice if you're after the exclusive daggers, use an assassination rogue. I got mine in Thunder Isle just from scenarios instead of dailies. Yes, after just the daggers for sure.
Vice draw.
Okay.
Oh, Vice draw's dying really fast.
Oh, well, probably not gonna get it then if that's the case.
Nope. I hate you, whoever you are, person, because you're invisible.
Yeah, that was way out of range. Oh, that's okay.
I'm now out of juice. Because of course I am.
It's alright. Kraken, do you know if when, to...
I ran.
Okay. Good gravy. I'm gone.
Yeah, he just spawned.
Cool. If when leveling... let me start over. Kraken, do you know if when leveling 60 to 70... Hold on, let me do this rare. Good grief. Can't fly and rare at the same time. Read, rather. Let me start over. Kraken, if you know when leveling 60 to 70, if doing crafting stuff in pre-patch, will it do more than one level, or will it still only give like a level X of XP? I have no idea. Not a clue. I haven't done leveling with professions since I made the guide for Dragonflight, so not a clue. Alright, let's go for Cracklefang since he dies really fast.
I'll look right past him.
There you are. I was like, wait, where are you going? I can't understand what Blizzard is thinking putting all these familiar random drops in a limited time event. Yeah, same.
They're not.
They're not, but they are. There's lots of FOMO event stuff. What do you mean?
No,
I
oh,
got
hey,
it.
the Ironwood Shield.
I got it immediately. Nice. Alright, well, we're done here, because I think that was the only other shield.
Really?
No, Mogu Lord's Barrier is the other one, so yes, we do still need stuff. Never mind.
Keeps me alive. Suffer.
What do you mean? I've been playing so many hours just to get them. I really want to spend time in regular retail. You and me both. Heck, I'm DCing a lot today. Oh, that's not good. Well, we got one shield at least. That was the one from Crosserong. Not Crosserong, the other one.
I
They're all
got two of
blurring
them.
together. You got two of them? That's funny. Alright. I'm gonna go check for nanners.
Nanners.
I get some drops, but this many. Yeah, this is... Oh,
Oh,
yep,
Shadow
Shadow
Master.
Master. And nanners is up there
Aether.
too. I'm going for Shadow Master.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh. I need one more shield.
One shielder.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm at Aetha. Do you want to grab
Okay.
nanners? Oh, I thought you were with me.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I was thinking about that.
Oh, no.
It wouldn't let me out. It was like, nah.
It's that all over again.
Rude.
Come on, nanners, get your butt over here. Nope, he just wants to spin. He be spinning.
My boy is spinning.
There we go. And now that we got the one, the other one's not going to show up for at least 12 hours of rare farming. You know how that works.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, I know.
Having issues logging in at all today? Uh-oh, that's not good.
Oh. Oh, no.
Ripperino. Ugh, I miss Evoker already. Evoker is so powerful in Remix, even at low level. Get that. Okay. Moving on.
Oh, Celtic.
Excellent.
Hello, Celtic. Hello, Bajan.
Bajin and Kreechan as well.
Beautiful.
So we'll do Kaichin, then Baijin. Kreechan, rather. Kreechan, then Baijin.
Ba, ba, ba.
Moving on, I get it. Thank you. Somebody got it. Because I'm a Taran.
Ow, 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 ow. Oh, never
Okay,
mind.
never mind. I'm a liar. They wanted to show me, like, ha! You think you're gonna spend 12 hours here like everything else? Never mind. Was that it? Yeah, it was.
Well, nice. Vel's done for you.
Cool. I'm completely done with the veil. Well, now what? I kind of expected that to take all stream. I guess we'll switch.
Where else do you need?
Isle of Giants, Isle of Thunder, and Timeless Isle, which we're not doing yet, so... Yep. Well, let's go put these characters away, and we'll switch. And we'll do stuff you need.
Okay.
Enhancement Shaman and Hunter are also disgusting in Remix. Quick Strike affects them in unique ways. Nice. Raids? Nah, we still have a lot of zone stuff to do. And technically it would be... That is very loud crackling.
Sorry, water bottle.
It's okay. Just remember, all the world can hear you.
And it's my stage.
Actually, it's my stage.
It's too late to take it over.
You and your lag.
Exactly.
Well, if you ever listen to this back, you get to hear how much your voice lags in and out.
Oh, fantastic. Because
Yeah.
I'm on Wi-Fi.
Yeah. Crackle latte. Yes. Alright, let's put those back in. Take that. And this, I suppose. And that. We could just continue the evokers. So you still need stuff from the Veil.
That's true.
But those are done. Okay. Alright, let me mog stuff and dump these other tinkers I don't want in the bank. And then we will switch to some evokerinos.
Evos.
Evos. Yep, Blizzard hates me today, just not getting to log in. Oh, I'm sorry, creature. That's not good.
Are we gonna be able to log in?
Should be able to. Maybe stay on the account, since we have to switch accounts and all that. I could log in on the other one first, see if you can.
I'll do that.
We have been getting random lag spikes here on occasion. I'm sure you all have noticed it on stream. Just a little blips. But I assume that's because they're, you know, pre-patch on the horizon. They have been hot fixing things in, so. Alright, well, I'm just gonna stay here for a sec while I switch accounts. And oh, let's see, I needed 4, I believe. Nope, that is not the thing. That is
Delete that.
also not the thing. Here we go.
Oh, now I get a drink treat.
Of course. What's a good X pack for Mage Transmog, specifically arcane specs, so purples and blues and whatnot?
Wad.
WoG or Legion. I was gonna say Legion because it has a lot of purpley stuff.
That's true.
Yeah, I logged right in. I didn't have any
Logged right in.
issues, so I'm gonna
Okay.
hop off this one. Make sure they can still see it. Did it switch? Yes, it did. Excellent.
Back.
Alright.
Back.
Excellent. Legion. Yeah, WoD too. Perfect. Good suggestions, yes. Yeah, excellent. As an old arcane mage, I use Legion stuff a lot. Same. A lot of arcane-y type stuff, especially with, like, the weapon. You know, the arcane, whatever you call it.
There we go.
And once you're on, can you type your name for me so I can invite you?
Yeah.
I guess we'll be doing a little bit of coon life farming after all. That's okay.
Oh, I don't want to do coon life farming.
Would you rather do the work with the veil then?
I would rather do the veil.
Okay. Yeah, Lunith is amazing, has one of the most amazing designs. It does, and lots of different options for it too, which I really appreciate.
Now I need to figure out where mine is. Spreadsheet.
Speaking of, I should probably add this to the spreadsheet. This character has not been added to the spreadsheet. So let me do that real quick while I'm waiting for you.
I didn't add mine either.
Oh no! I know we were bad last night. I was all harping on us to keep our thingies up to date, and neither of us did it.
Yeah. Which one are you on? What account?
Well, I'm on 4.
You're on 4?
So,
I think I'm 6.
it couldn't be Aratrel because I'm on, that's fine. We can figure that out later. Aleph. Your 4 is incorrect.
That's my 4 incorrect.
Because you have 2 evokers there.
No?
Okay. Well, we can figure that out after stream then. It's okay. Anyway. Are you logged in yet?
Yes, I'm logged in.
Well, I need your name. I can't invite you until I have your name. Thank you. Crash. / invite. That's not it. Crash. There we go. So you sure you don't want to do Oh, I see. I see why it was wrong. I was looking at mine.
I was wondering, I was like, what? I don't
was
have
like,
any
that's
evokers
weird.
on 4.
Yeah, don't you know? Wink. My bad.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. We fix it. I was getting our spreadsheets mixed up. That's the fun part about having access to each other's character spreadsheets and having too many characters to remember their names.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, update. Don't be weird. There. Now it's correct. I can get rid of that one.
I don't listen to this. I want this. There we go.
There we go. Okay. Now we can actually do it. Alright, so you sure? Sure you want to go do Veil and not continue Kunlai?
I guess we should continue.
Because we will out-level it. And we actually can't do
Yeah.
the Veil yet anyways. We're not at least 35. And even then we
That's
should
true.
be 40 because pain.
Yeah,
So
that's true.
we do need to continue. I'm sorry.
I hate farming these though.
I know. It's either that or we make a zillion characters and quests. Again, we have way too many as it is.
I mean, I have characters that can quest in Kunlai.
I know, but are they able to get all the stuff your evoker can?
Yeah.
Exactly. Lowest current expect stuff is also really great for mages if you can get any of it now. That is true, yes. Current expect stuff is pretty good. Finally got to log in, just made a new character, Oregon Warrior, named Woof Woof. Woof Woof Yor. Nice. Actually think Mog is underrated. Agreed. I love a lot of the Wad Mog. It's some of my favorite stuff. So the real question is, do you have your favorite characters chosen for your warband screen? Ironically, no, I'm not going to be using that at all because they are combining all of the servers into a single list on an account. I have specific characters I use on specific lists, on specific servers rather, and the favorites part is going to be shared amongst all the servers and going to get confusing as heck really, really fast. So, no, I'm actually not going to be using that, and I'm very annoyed. So, no, I don't. Oh well. I don't like that change at all, personally. And I'm very glad I have a spreadsheet, because it's going to get very confusing very quickly. There we go. Yeah, mob farms. My least favorite thing in WoW. Should be optional to have that for sure. Agreed. It should be. Only swap characters real fast spends the next 10 minutes scrolling down to the character she wants. Exactly! That's the other part too. Especially since the blocks for each of the characters, you know, like the little rectangle that contains the character name, is like tripling in size. With the warband screen as well, we're going to be scrolling for a while if you have a lot of characters on one account, since you can have up to 65. So if you have all 65, all of your servers are going to be on one single list, and you're going to be scrolling for a while. You can choose to not use it. Yeah, you can just not put alts in the favorite thing and minimize it. It's not required. It's the long list that's really annoying. What is, you have the same name character on 2 different servers. Oh, what if you have the same? Well, they're just going to be in the same list. And it's going to get really confusing because you'll have to mouse over them to see which one is what on what server, because it won't be in the name, it's in a tooltip. So you have to mouse over if you have multiples. So my advice, change the name or it's going to get hella confusing. Yep, this would be great.
Yeah.
I'm not happy about that change, personally. And like everyone I've talked to is very happy with it, and I'm like, I'm not looking forward to it. As someone with a lot of alts, I'm not looking forward to it. Oh well. That sounds bad, right? I thought it was. I mean, I'm starting to feel crazy because everyone I talked to about it when I was talking in a Discord that I'm in about that type of stuff was like, nah, you're wrong, this is awesome. And I'm like, what? Am I crazy here? Why'd you guys think so? Oof. There we go. I was like, can we make that optional, please? Like, for people with not a lot of alts, that's probably a great option. But after they're pushing the alt thing and forcing us to kind of make so many alts for Remix alone, dear lord, I'm across like 6 to 8 different servers. It's gonna be so confusing. Well, what the dab-nab and liquor are they drinking? Sure ain't moonshine, right? That's what I was thinking. You can be right, but also crazy. Yes. I'll take it. I'll take both. Also, hydration alert. Hydration alert. Hydration alert. Drink water, it's good for you. There we go. Beautiful. Nice. Did you ever do your ad break thing today? Usually that's my lunch call, but you know what? I did not. Usually I do that an hour ago, and I got so distracted with what we were working on, I did not. That's actually probably a good point. I was kind of wanting a coffee. We somewhat fixed our coffee machine. Maybe we should take a short break. Let's do that. Let's take a short break. I should probably go to the bathroom anyways. I haven't yet. I've been sweating from the few orifices I can so much that I haven't need to go to the bathroom as much. Funny how that works. Alright. You're right. Ad break. Let's do that. And I'll be right back. It probably won't be the full 10 minutes, but I'll be back.
Mm-hmm. Well, you guys are stuck with me. Hello. No, I need to set up I need to set up like a second monitor or something so I can read chat a little bit easier because I have to like tab in and out, which inherently isn't bad, but makes things a little hard. There we go. I'll do that. Perfect. See, I can't tell her deep dark secrets. I can't even tell you mine because that's no. Sorry. No secrets. I can tell you one. She's really, really cool. Until I said that, though. Yee, Ophi. So cool that y'all just stream together. Yeah, I'm very glad I get to, you know... Because I'm usually with her, but I was silent just because, you know, of where I lived, and... the ex's parents would often, you know, interrupt or be like, hey, you want to go somewhere, or, you know, around Texas. Which I'm grateful for. I got to experience a lot of things, like Dave & Buster's, or, you know, some really nice restaurants. I even got to try, like, Hot Pot. That was fascinating. That's pretty good. But the interrupting, like, during stream time when I want to chat with you guys and her was a little on the difficult side. Especially being in the same room with someone, because the computers were in our bedroom, so... Meh. I know. I don't know. I'm grateful to be here and have the chance to just chat with you guys, make jokes with her. It feels good. Surprisingly, let's see. All right, let's have it. Does Dave & Buster's have good food? Yeah. It surprisingly did have pretty good food. I wouldn't get their bacon burger again. Like, it was nice to try it once, but I could probably make, like, a way better one at home, to be honest. But their alcohol drinks are pretty good. Let's see. Alright. Creature, so what kind of job were you working in, if you don't mind me asking? I was a legal drug dealer. I sold CBD and like in vapes, THC vapes and everything. That's what I did. So it's okay to post a link in chat. Yeah, it should be alright. If not, you can post it in the Discord. But it should be fine to post a link in chat. Good grief. That's some impressive damage. Oh. Oh, you should, I don't know if I can share the link to the Discord. I don't know if I can use that command, I'm not a mod. Let's see. Wow, really, that was... Yeah, no, it was the only job that would take me down in Texas, despite there being work for, like, Walmart, CVS, etc. But it was the only one that would, like, allow me. That was like, hey, here's a callback. I'm like, dude. But I learned a lot. I really enjoyed it, honestly. It was slow. It was part-time. Oh, yeah, in the About Me, there should be a link to the Discord. That's true. Thank you for saying that, Maromi. I completely forgot about that. Man, I don't know why, Creature. It was just one of those things where I applied to, like, 5 different places per day, sometimes upwards of, like, 10 to 15. And they never called me back. And I was just like, my resume's fine. I had it looked over. It was decent. Like, maybe not the most impressive, but I have work experience. Welcome back, Kofi. I was asked where I worked at in Texas, and I was a legal drug dealer selling THC and CBD. So, I did not do any of the stuff myself, but I did learn a lot about it and experience people had. Yeah. Hi.
You've been sassing my people over here.
Maybe a little. Just a wee bit.
I got the coffee machine to work, so Friday, my mother and I are gonna go to town together, and we're gonna hunt for a new coffee machine, because that poor thing is on its last leg. It's old. Very old.
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 You got 10 times the use out of it out of normal coffee machines.
Oh yeah. Well, it's a very high-end one.
Yeah.
Coffee machines are very you get what you pay for type of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who's not a mod? What are you talking about?
Me. I'm not a mod.
Oh, well, you've never been around before like this, so fair.
Truth.
See, type in chat and I'll make you a mod. Easier to do it that way.
There we go.
There we go. Because she's never here.
No, I wasn't never here, so I wasn't begrudging it or anything.
Did you need to slap someone?
No, it was Brielle. They were wanting to join the Discord, and I didn't know if you had like a link or anything. It's down in your about.
Yeah, if you
me,
do
exclamation
point Discord, it'll come up.
Yeah, I didn't know if I had like the permissions to do that or not.
Yeah, anyone can do that. So.
Oh,
it's open.
I didn't need to be a mod. Look at
nope.
that.
Do I make people mods actually? No, I don't want to block or report you. Mod. There it is. There's the button. Oh, I made that so nice and easy. You should be a mod now. Yep.
Heyo.
There you go. I think the only other mod is like Canary. I don't really have mods because I don't really need it. I don't have an unruly crowd. So, and I'm always here, like, I don't mind dealing with it myself. I will happily reprimand someone if I have to. I'd be like, bye, you know.
Bye.
Bye. There we go.
Oh?
Yeah, you have the sword now. That means you're moderator.
Aye.
We're just joking. Me, slap me. Yeah, you'd like that, wouldn't you? There. Yes, and you don't have to be a mod to do any of my commands. So the exclamation point. I wish I could get it to do a list, but it'll only do a list of like the pre-made ones, not my custom ones. I don't like that. I have to figure that out at some point. But anyway. Welcome to Crushing Responsibility. How was Canary? I have to check in on her. We haven't talked in a while. I know she's changed jobs. She's got a lot going on in her life. I know she's not really doing WoW as much because she's just sick of the FOMO stuff. Can't keep up with it, and I absolutely don't blame her. I assume she's doing better,
I hope
but
so.
I have to talk with her.
She chatted once in the Discord a little bit, but it's been a while since then.
It has. She's very in and out because she's such a busy person, so I try to, give her a little bit of space and not stress her out with all the FOMO-y stuff because I know she's headed up to here with it, so.
Ugh, me and her both.
Oh, yeah. I'm right there with you. Differences, and I've been saying enough to tolerate it, so.
Yeah, same.
Ugh.
I got bodies everywhere, so. Take
Oh,
your pick.
excellent. Okay. I wasn't even looking. I need to put that on my list again, because I need to /clip and commands look up way to list custom commands, because I could list out all the pre-mades, but I don't use any pre-made commands. I use all custom stuff, because none of the pre-made stuff really applies to what I do, so yeah. I don't know. I'll figure it out. It's just another thing I need to learn. She focusing more on art then? I hope so. I'm not actually sure. I know she was like wanting to, but I don't know if she's actually had the time because she's got a job that she has 3 days off of it, but she works 4 days in a row for 12 hours. And I think it changes depending on the week, so she's been a little hard to catch because of it. So, I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, any of my chat commands, technically anyone can use them. So, I don't have any that are like mod specific.
Okay.
I just don't really have a list because I can't get it to list my custom ones. Leveling too fast got me in a lot of pain in Remix. Aw. Yeah, that's exactly why I was like, all those people, they're like, no, you should just do the super fast method. You get a bunch of alts up that way. I'm like, I don't want to do it that way because I don't want to level to max. I want my alts lower so I can deal with zone farming a little easier. Because since I'm not going crazy with gear and focusing on like 1 or 2 characters, doesn't help. Yeah, it's hard. It is. It is. Canary's a very busy person, but yeah, I would do sometimes. Hello, Avocado. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Hope I said your name properly. Hope you're having a good day. I am. Got a couple of pieces of Mog. Finished a zone, so that's good. Finished 2 zones, technically, Townlong and Vale. Those shields weren't nearly as evil as they have been. A little sus about that. It's you. I'm just saying, it's a mixture of you, streamer luck, and you. So. Latte, when you were gone, you missed the link I posted to my Twitter. I uploaded a screenshot of the damage I did in the last dungeon. Ah, nice. I imagine it was a lot. I have not messed with damage meters since early BFA, so I would have no idea what the numbers would even be. But I imagine it's a lot.
14.5 million, I do believe.
Sounds like a lot. Nice.
It was
Very
kind
nice.
of big. I was like, whoa. Reminds me of Legion.
Right?
Honestly.
I know, like, I'm used to those levels, so that's when I rated, was like, in Legion, so I'm used to the millions. So when someone's like, I did 5 million damage, I'm like, cool. Is that a lot? I don't know. You know what I mean? Yeah, same, I don't love the mailbox speed leveling. Same, because I have a different need. I don't need alts. I need loot. So, people that are speed leveling need the alts. Or doing, like, hardcore raids and stuff. Just came back from a little break from WoW. Nice! Well, I hope your break was good. Hope you feel refreshed. Because pre-patch is almost on us. And Remix is still going if you still needed anything from that, so... yeah. Good time. Almost 1 mil DPS. Dang, that's impressive. Yeah, I'm regretting doing it on my monk. Aw, I'm sorry. Well, you can always make another one. Have you seen this speculation on a shaman tank coming in War Within? That would be very cool. I would love them forever if they brought shaman tank back. Because that hasn't been around since, like, beta vanilla. Which is one of the things I was actually excited for back in the day, because I'm that old, so... that would be very cool.
Pretty neat.
I'd be fine... I would like them... put it this way, I would be fine if they did it with enhancement, they turned enhancement into a tank, but I would prefer if they just added a role, personally. Because I would love to see more specs, added a spec, I mean. More specs added instead of, like, new classes, if that makes sense. Like, the only two other classes... only one other class. Yeah, 2 class. That I could really see them adding at this point that I would feel is, like, worth being added would be Bard and, like, a Tinker class of some sort. But... that's kind of it. Like, as much as I love my Evoker, it really just feels like a Dragon Mage to me. It doesn't feel totally different, like the difference between, say, a Shaman and, like, a Paladin. You know, there's a big difference. So I would, instead of new classes, I would love to see new specs, like Blood Mage is added to Mages, Necromancer, like classic Clothy Necromancer is added to Warlock, I don't know, Dark Ranger or something. Stuff like that, you know what I mean? So we do have a lot of that, and I would love to see that, but they don't need an entirely new class. A controversial one, perhaps. Warden spec added to Demon Hunters.
Yes, please.
They're very similar in their playstyle. Which I know Illidan would foam at, but you know what I mean. So.
You know, I wouldn't mind, like, speaking of, like, support classes, if they added a new class entirely, just an alchemy. I'd like to see that turn into a thing.
Yeah, I get that, like, delete hog and ban support specs. I like the idea of support specs, but I really don't think they should have done it with augmentation. It should have been its own class, like a bard. A bard that the whole thing, all 3 specs, whether it's whatever roles they take, are a support type class. That would have been cool.
That'd be nice.
But I feel like they kind of wasted it on Evoker, personally. That's just me.
Should have been a tank spec for Evo.
Yep. Evo should have had a tank spec. They had it right there. I mean, Earth, Warder. Duh. Dur. Warder. I don't know, whatever. What would Warden be? DPS or tank? Probably DPS. Honestly. I would see it as a DPS. But I can see it as a tank too.
I
What
can see
if-
both.
I can see both. They kind of do both.
A heavy DPS tank.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like a support tank, basically. Or for DPS. I
Yeah.
don't know.
Bard that has its specs as healer, an augmenter, and a booster. Right? That'd be cool. I would have loved that direction. I don't know. We'll see what they do. Every expansion brings, they try something completely different and then totally abandon all of the old stuff that they put in. So, like, I don't know, man. And it makes it messy after a while. But I'm hoping with this whole, like, revamping of old systems and, like, the stuff that they're doing, I hope that they do less of the abandoning old ideas thing. Even stuff that works well. I don't know. I think a support tank spec would be my calling. You and me both. I would love that. I would probably play that, to be honest. My partner said the only thing that could possibly make him change from maining Dispriest is if WoW added Bard. Hey, there you go. Right? That'd be cool. Ah. What are the last 2 things you need from here? Do you still need 2 things left?
Yeah.
Okay.
I need the The claws that we can do for bell farming for. No, those are timeless. Never mind, that's not bell. The Amber Claw and the Pandaren Tome.
Okay. And the Amber Claw is the only one that can drop in another place, right?
Yeah, it drops in the 3 end
Three
zones.
end zones, okay.
Yeah.
That's fine. Oh yes, I've been waiting what will be 20 years in November for my damn bard. Right? I'm surprised we don't have one because they really would fit with lore, WoW's lore really good, honestly. I butchered that sentence, but you know what I mean. Real good fit, bard. Zug.
I'm not supposed to be a barbarian.
Yeah,
Be a
well,
bard.
my barbarian is showing, leave me alone. Does it matter which quest you do in the zone? Like I could do the first quest Jade Forest, that is the fastest, and then just make a new alt. It doesn't matter. The zone loot comes from all mobs that you kill, all quests that you do, because for the little boxes that you get, the loot boxes from each quest, it comes from that. Or the rares, it can come from those as well. So anything you do in that zone that rewards loot, you have a chance of getting the whole thing. What makes it kind of sucky is it's the loot list is all mingled in with armor as well for the weapons. So it's weapons and armor. It's all of it. And it's all low drop rate. So you'll be getting a lot of loot, but it's going to be a lot of what you don't want. So there's no luck protection. There's no, like, duplicates that, you know, not letting you get duplicates. You get lots of duplicates. And that's what's making this really hard. So however you choose, be it mob grind questing or rare farming, good luck. Is everyone doing... What, go ahead?
I'm getting everything but this offhand.
Yeah, I've noticed. Is everyone doing Siege of Argamar now? I have no idea, to be honest. I'm not myself. I did it just long enough to get the, oh, whatever you call it. Heirlooms. And then called it good. So. Me understand. Very good. Thank you, Saint. I'm glad we're on the same page. Bard and Cleric, though I guess Holy Paladin is essentially Cleric. Yeah, Cleric is like one of those I could see as like an additional spec. Like a plate-wearing priest, like a battle Cleric, or like a battle mage. Or spell sword. What now?
That's essentially a Holy Paladin.
Yeah,
honestly.
but it would play very differently. So it's like, because they're still ranged, a Cleric is.
Oh, that's fair.
Holy Paladin is very not ranged. It could be, but it's not.
To play it efficiently, you can't be ranged anymore, which makes me a little sad.
Yep. Yep.
Ah.
Barbarian. Bardabarian, that's awesome. Words are hard, they are indeed. Anyone who is done with Siege of Argamar, is it hard to get to that point where it isn't really hard? Tusks. I'm not sure, to be honest. I got a carry because I don't care about gear. So I couldn't give you an answer on that one myself. And I got the tusks on retail. I went and farmed it since the lockout on retail is daily for now, until Remix is over, if you didn't know. So for the tusks, I decided to farm all my alts through it that are plate wearers to get it. It's daily, yes. It's daily until Remix is over, even on retail. So if you want the tusks and you have a lot of plate alts, I'd actually recommend throwing all of those at it every day before doing Siege of Orgrimmar if raids are a little difficult for you. I actually got it. So I got the tusks that way, because it's daily. If you don't have an alt army, obviously that's not going to work out, but... Or if you love raiding and don't find it a pain, I mean, you know, by all means. Let you all determine that. All depends on your group. If the leader takes low geared, meaning 450, it could be hard. If not many, we're 476 for example. Yeah, understandable. my opinion, AUG is the worst thing that's ever happened to WoW. It's completely ruined balance and keys, and the raid isn't as bad, but it's still annoying. That's what I've heard, which is really unfortunate, because, like, it could have been cool. Should have been a tank.
Should have been tank.
Should have been tank, but, you know, I will forever stay on Earth Order tank. Thank you. Have a nice day. I was so excited for it. I will stand my Neltharion. Bite me. Anyway. None of this whole frickin' whatever his face is crap. Cowman.
Evanhorn.
Anyway, Evanhorn. Or as I like to call him, Ebendork. Even a full 476 can still wipe on Mythic Garrosh if you don't interrupt the MCD people fast enough. Ugh, I hated that so much when it was live. When it was current back in the day. Yeah. I feel like H-Pal should be meleeing with light waves from 30 yards. Well, that would be cool, right? I would play it if they did it more that style. If you had the option. Dude, I would. Give me some light wave chi. I don't even care. Just blast people. Badass.
Oh, was it Divine Smite? I think it was Divine Smite in D&D.
I have no idea. You know more about that than I do.
Oh, there's this one cleric spell that I super loved. That wasn't Divine Smite.
I can't wait till we can make more directors of other classes. You and me both, Witch Hobbit. Soon. They said early next expansion, so soon. I would guess, wager a guess, in spring of next year would be my guess. Maybe late winter, so between January and like March. That's what I'm feeling. That's what my Kraken vibes tell me.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Right. I got a ton of old characters that are played. By the way, Blizzard, when you make a Lich King, skip an ICC. right, when will you? But yes, they didn't, like, I think they only said it once. That's probably why you didn't know, and people don't really talk about it for some reason. But for the duration, like, to be completely clear, everybody, for the duration of Remix, all raids in Pandaria, retail, not just Remix, retail as well, are daily. And they said when Remix is over, they go back to weekly. So, if you want to farm all that stuff now, and you don't have like a massive army where lockouts don't even matter like me, so I'm not too worried about it. What is that? That's a War Scout. He came dangerously close to me.
He always does.
He's over there laughing at me, bastard. Anyway.
He killed you. He killed you a couple times.
He did walk right in front of me, and I'm like, rude. Anyway. Raids were daily. Do them now. They either need to change it to a tank or make it more support spec. Agreed. They need to lean more heavily either direction. Preferably tank, but anyways. I want Invisible, but it's like 25 minutes for at least for run one. It is a long raid. I feel you.
Guiding Bolt. Figured it out.
What
It was
is?
Guiding Bolt.
What is?
The cleric spell that I super liked.
Oh, got you.
Sorry.
You're fine.
I don't remember. I was like, what is it?
All good. I got dudes over here for you.
Oh, sweet. I got dudes over here for you.
Excellent. SOO is super easy if you're 476 and get taken to a raid with a few juicers who are boosting people. The people I boost with take 4 super geared people, and then whatever we can for sales, and then fill out the rest of the raid with fodder just to make it less likely of any of us getting MC'd on Garrosh. Makes sense. Paladin gets Divine Smite. That would be cool.
Yep.
We end up hugging like 10 plus people in each of our runs who essentially get free carries. Nice. There was one game called Dante's Inferno. Yes! Love that game. They did a really good light cleric thing. Ooh, that's right. I forgot about that, man. It's been a hot minute since I've played that one. That was on the PS3? I think that's what I had it for. Good one. You can see Satan's dong in that one, in case you're curious. It's a very mature game. But anyway, the Lesser Ring is interesting, we'll put it that way. Because you go down through the circles of hell, so...
Oh, that's cool.
And the Xbox, yes, thank you. PS3 and 360. You'd probably recognize it. It was very popular for a hot minute. While it isn't super difficult, it definitely has its challenging moments. I think of it as like an easier version of a Souls game. Kind of what the vibe of it is what I would compare it to. But it wasn't nearly as hard as a Souls game. So, really good game though. I thought it was done really well. I would love to see a remake or a remaster of that one actually. I kill him. Yes. It felt hack and slash, but from range it was so good. Yes! I forgot about all that. Ah. I hope I still have that, actually. That wasn't one of the ones that ex-bestie ripped from me. Might have been. She was obsessed with that game. Gutting Bolt is such a good spell. Yes! I think it sounds so familiar. Did you say Satan's tongue or Satan's dog? The former. There. It's massive. It's massive. And his GFs always gave me nightmares. Yes. Yes. That's your reward when you have to go fight him in the ninth circle. Because he's like massive. You're like the size of his hoof. And you just look up. You're like, oh! You're naked. And he is well equipped. So you're like...
Suddenly schlong.
You're like, I didn't expect that there. Like, he's super shadowy, so you, like, really have to look, but it's there. You can see it. They didn't purposely hide it very well. Oh. I can't remember if he's the ninth circle or below the ninth circle, but that was a fun fight. Oh, that brings me back. All the good games back then. Dude.
Maybe one day they'll make a PC port for it.
Maybe one day. Even if they don't. We ever do actually manage to move in together, dude, am I going to introduce you to my collection. And we're going to relive the retro days together, and you're going to love it.
Excellent. You are the console gamer. I am not.
Shockingly, I am. I do actually prefer console gaming. If World of Warcraft was on a console, I would probably play it on a console. But then again, though, it is easier to have add-ons and all that type of stuff on the computer, so it's like, it's fine. Anything else, though, I really prefer console. Sounds like Kraken had a magnifying glass out to make sure she saw what she saw. No, trust me, dude. That thing is there. Like, you can't avoid it.
I could probably look up a video.
We probably could. Oh gosh, I don't even remember what year that game came out. It was good, though. It was a good game. Like, besides what I'm talking about, it was actually really fun.
When did it come out? Let's see. 2010.
2010? So that's 14 years ago. Dude, take that thing away, man. What?
Play. I
Aw.
wouldn't have been allowed to play the game at all.
See, I was
What a
like
wee child.
17, 18, something like that at that time. I had just graduated high school, so.
You would have been 18. I was 11.
Is that, yeah, if we were counting that February, yeah.
Yeah. February 5th, 2010 is when it came out.
Nah, well then yeah, I would have been barely 18, look at that. I'm an adult. 3 times the size of your body. That game was so good. Right? Thank you, Prototype. No magnifying glass required for that, trust me. Wait, I was focusing on in WoW for 1 sec. What are we talking about? A really massive Satan penis. Did you ever play Dante's Inferno, Witch Hobbit? What you said, it sounds so familiar. You might have. It's very possible. On your birthday. Look at that! It's a good game. Not for the faint of heart, but it's kind of Souls-esque. In that same kind of gritty, dark genre, I would think. Not as difficult, but I wouldn't say
I
it's
think
forgiving
Kunai is
either.
making me lag.
I'm lagging a little bit off and on too, but not nearly as bad as you are. You are definitely snap lagging.
Getting worse.
We're doing it in Discord too, so. Coon lag. Yes! Level 10 levels before my first drop. Ah, rip. Sounds about right though. Which hobbit? Oh,
Ethernet cord.
he's a what now?
Bad. I need an Ethernet cord real bad.
I'm sorry. At least you got one. Yeah, exactly. That's pretty much the whole vibe of this whole event. At least I got one. Yeah, right there with you. I think I played through the game, but I barely remember any details about it. Yeah, it's not like super memorable. It definitely could use a little bit of spicing up, but I enjoyed the sass between Dante and Virgil, because Virgil is like your spirit guide as you're going through the layers of hell. So that's kind of fun. It's funny because every time I say those names, I think of Devil May Cry because that's who they're named after. So
I was about to be like, is this a Devil May Cry spinoff?
no, it's just that's
No.
what DMC is flavored after. Was a lot of that. So
I have all those games. I really need to play them.
you have played them.
No.
2 sucks, but the rest are amazing.
They're much.
They're so good. 3 is my favorite. 3 is the best. They're crunchy.
Yeah, I have all of them.
They're
They're
old.
crunchy.
They're crunchy, but they're amazing. Although I guess if you have like, they did do an HD version, which I did buy. I bought the HD version. They did up
I think
a
I
little
have
bit,
the HD versions.
but I have the. At least I think I still have the old PS2 versions. That's what the first 3 came out on. So old, dude. Out of all topics to be talked about this stream, I never would have thought Saints Song would ever be one of them. Well, that's what happens when you play a lot of console games. I'll never forget my DMC stupid files videos. Yes, with frickin' Jester. Oh my gosh. Oh, now I need to watch those again. What a time to be alive on YouTube, right? Oh, the stupid files and gamer poop for Oblivion, and oh my gosh, taking me back now. Back when YouTube was good, am I right? No, anyway.
I was on the weird part of YouTube in my youth. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, you're just weird. I'm just teasing
Listen.
you.
Listen.
Listen. No, maybe I don't wanna.
Fine then. Don't. I'll just leave.
You
I'll
won't.
just go. Yeah?
There she goes. Silver has left the chat. Oh. This is one of those. I'll wait for her to come back. Until I say it. Get your ass back in here. She's sassing me. There you are. I was gonna tell you this is one of the few times I wish that you had kept your Discord sound up so I could hear the doo-doot when you left.
Oh.
Because I can hear that for some reason, but you're on the clock, Silver. Get back here. Oh gosh,
That's pretty funny.
that is funny.
No, that's why that's why I turned down it. I didn't bombard the stream.
I know. You're fine. That's just the one time I wish you still had it up so I could hear you leave. Oh, that would have been funny.
I got the ceremonial fan again.
No.
I'd
That's
rather
not
just quest at this point. Good grief.
good. No kidding. We're not lucky.
Striking out.
Well, we'll do this until the end of stream because we got 20 minutes left, and if you still haven't gotten them both, we can just continue questing after we get food and break and all that jazz
Okay.
until we hit 40, and then we can just go do Veil stuff. And then, because you said you had other characters, right, that you could quest at Kunlai?
Let me pull up the list. At the list somewhere.
Because I didn't want to have to force you to make
1,
more characters if you didn't.
2. I have 2. 3. I have 3.
Because it's an offhand and fist weapon, right?
Yeah, I have 4 I can use, at least for the offhand.
Okay. For the fist weapon, you need like a monk, a shaman, warrior, evoker.
No.
I think that might be it.
Rogue is for the fifth.
Rogue,
for
duh.
the-
Yes.
Yeah. Rogue for the fist weapon. Warlock for the offhand, Priest for the offhand, and Evoker for both.
Okay.
I
Alright.
do have another Evo.
True. That is true. That is true. And questing isn't too bad at 70. It's just like the mob farming and crap.
Yeah.
I don't like questing at 70, but we can. Okie dokie. Well, we'll press on.
But yeah, I own all of the DMC. I think I have like the HD version. I wanted to play the first one. I could stream it to you via Discord.
You have the, oh, dude, I would totally love watching you suffer through that.
Oh, it'd be great.
Have you ever played any of the Resident Evil games? Like the old ones?
No, I've seen people play them. I like watching them.
Well, the first one is very similar. I leveled nice. Because,
Level up.
the first DMC was originally going to be a new Resident Evil, but then they turned it into something else. I don't remember what the reasoning was, but they ended up making it into a DMC game, which is not a bad thing because it's very fleshed out. The castle that you explore through it is full of puzzles. It's actually a very good game. So, even though it was a lot of reused and changed asset type stuff, it was one that worked in their favor. Not so much the second time, but
Oh dear.
it's okay. They made a great comeback with number 3. 4 is alright. 4 is fine.
Fine. I bought it. I bought the pack when they put out 5.
Mm-hmm.
Because I really wanted to play 5.
I haven't actually played 5 yet. I want to so badly because I heard it was so good. I do have it. I bought it so that when I got around to it, I would play it. But I haven't played it yet.
Same. I listen to the music too much because I really like the
DMC's
music.
awesome. I love it. I remember playing the first few Resident Evil games, can't remember which. I started with the lights off but quickly turned them back on. Yeah, those get a little spooky. They get a little spooky. They are technically horror. So, yeah. I don't blame you. Something about those old PS1, PS2 era horror games, I don't know, they just have something about them that I feel like newer games don't capture quite as well. Something about them, I don't know. Like, not to say newer games can't be spooky, they absolutely are. There's definitely some that are out there. It's just, I don't know. Something about those old ones. But if
Maybe
WoW,
the atmosphere?
yeah, I have no idea.
I feel like a lot of new horror games rely on supernatural horror, which can be absolutely terrifying. But I feel like a lot of the old ones more heavily relied on psychological.
Atmosphere and
real life.
suspense. I
Yeah.
can see that. I know some of the new ones can be a little reliant on jump scares as well. Which,
Yeah, there's too much reliance on jump scares.
which we're pretty numb to that these days, I think. Because it's been a little overdone.
No.
Yeah, just like Lara Croft's PS1 boobs, no one will ever capture those 5 pixels the way that thing did. Accurate. That's funny. Those are good games, though. I did enjoy those. Old school. Old school. No school like the old school. Uh-oh, she tippy-tapping.
I'm too. Sorry, I forgot I had to re-download Steam. I was
Oh.
trying to pull it up to see if I had the games or not. I was like,
All good.
and it's like, do you want to download Steam from the website? I'm like, what? It should already be the right new computer.
New computer. New computer, who it is?
Basically.
I feel that. Yes, you need to download Minecraft too, because reasons.
You're right.
Add that to a list.
did.
Steam
Damn it.
and Minecraft.
Let me do that. Steam, Minecraft, Diablo
Yes.
3.
Yep, that's another one. Oh, we are really striking out here. We got the first 2 relatively quickly yesterday, but these ones are
No, they are kind. They're refusing.
And knowing my luck, I'll get it first. Did I hear Silver say D3? Yep, she is a D3 hardcore stan.
I am. I've tried D4. I like the game, but I do not like the fact that you cannot play offline, or how it's balanced currently.
Yeah, it's kind of like fake MMO-y, it feels like, which, like, is fine. I don't know, I feel like if they wanted to go more MMO style, they should have, like, fully committed. It feels like a halfway point. Same
Yeah,
here, love D3. D3 is awesome. I even enjoyed it, and I'm not usually into that type of stuff.
Like, they did it with D2 pretty well, since you can see a lot of people in the open world, but it doesn't feel like an MMO. It doesn't feel like it's like that halfway point. You can still play offline if you wanted to, I'm pretty sure. But you can't do that with D4. It's online or bust.
I liked the D4 story, but the game is kind of crap. Yeah, I haven't actually played through it myself, but from what I've been seeing, that's the case. I need to finish watching the story. I was watching part of it on YouTube because I haven't gotten around to going through it myself. But I'm kind of not really enjoying it. It doesn't really have the characters that I was more interested in. But I haven't gotten very far, so.
Yeah, I haven't. I have, like, the first chapter, because I played Early Access when that came out, because I bought the game. I was like, I want to play D4, so
I also
when they
bought
had
it.
the open beta.
Yep, I have it.
I also wanted the wolf pack, because I thought it was cute, so.
So, it's adorable. Silver tried the new season of D4. They massively reworked how loot works, and the game's like 10 times better than it used to be.
I have not yet. I haven't even gotten, like, my first, like, max level, because I've been so focused on not only WoW, but, like, 14 at the time as well.
Yeah, WoW has really been hogging the attention lately.
Yeah.
Blizzard!
So I've been super, super focused on WoW. I haven't even gotten to do the new D3 season. Which is sad.
I've never played Diablo before, but I played Heroes of the Storm and was obsessed with the Vala. It was one of my #1 played heroes. Nice.
Ooh, Vala's pretty good. I like Vala.
My iced coffee's almost gone. I'm sad. I also like the old guy support / healer. I can't think of his name.
Are you talking about Deckard Cain? I think he was.
Yeah.
They did that man dirty in D3 though.
Yes,
I'm still bitter.
Same. That's my kind of my one complaint. I don't like what's her face.
Leah.
I don't even know because I don't like her that much. When I don't like someone, my brain's like, yeah, I'm not gonna remember this person's name.
I really, really like the concept for her. I was kind of super excited to see him travel around with her. But I don't like how they did her dirty, and Deckard himself. He should not have, spoilers, been killed off like he did in the first act.
It wasn't even very, like, worthy of him. Yeah.
Nope.
Yes, they did. The mage. I don't know. Was he a mage? I don't know what he would consider him. He's just old. He's the old class. Is that a thing?
Old class. Deckard Cain was the guy who went around and made all these books. He was the lore keeper, chronicler.
Pretty much super, like, one of the most important lore figures in Diablo, technically.
Yep.
Right next to, like, the Angiers themselves and Diablo and, you know, the Lords of Hell. So he's right up there with their level of importance.
Yep.
But we know Blizzard, they're not very good when it comes to offing their own characters or using them as a plot tool.
And they used him as a heavy plot tool, and I kind of hate it.
We should start getting, like, shirts that say, I'm just here for the plot tools.
Yes, wait. Matching bestie shirts?
Matching bestie shirts! Yes. I'm just here for the plot tool, and it's an arrow pointing to the other person.
Yes.
Yes.
It's gotta be on the back, though.
Yes. Oh, I need this now. I need this in my life. Let me put that down. I'm just here for the plot tool with arrow shirts. Do them as mugs too.
Ooh, yes.
Beautiful.
The arrow's gotta be on the bottom, though.
True.
Of the
Yes. Bottom of the mug. Yes. I was super excited for D4 since I've played that game since D1 and always loved it. Excuse me, when I came out, I thought the campaign was really fun, but the endgame grind sucked a booty. Never got a max level character until S4 through with the new rebalancing. That makes sense, yeah. I meant Leah or whoever might be a mage, but I could be thinking of someone else. Oh no, that's Li Ming I'm thinking of.
Oh, Li Ming. I forgot about her.
I don't even remember her.
She's sorcerer.
It's been a hot minute since I've looked at D3 lore that isn't related to the Lords of Hell or the Endurus. Because I don't really care about a lot of the Nephilim.
That's right. Yeah, so she's the Li Ming is technically the character you can pick in the character screen.
Ah.
That's who she is.
Okay.
She's the wizard.
Wizard. You're a wizard, Harry.
Yep, clear, determined.
Got you. That makes sense.
My main is always the demon hunter because I'm a simp, so.
I liked Paladin. It was fun. Blizzard needs to make WoW Paladins play like D3 Crusaders. Okay, dude.
Oh, that'd be pretty cool.
If you haven't, I need to jump around with holy lightning because it's amazing. Give me my holy chains, please. I want to beat you with them. Ah! I'm missing it all of a sudden. Ah! It was so good. I came back to my WoW Paladin and I was just like, you disappoint me.
It just starts crying.
Right? They have such fun, what are those things that you call? Like talents, but you could pick which one to put a thing on them.
Oh, the legendaries?
No. That's not a talent. It's their traits and shit.
Oh, all the traits, yeah.
I don't know what they're called, though. You're the one that taught me all this.
It's been a while since I played D3, I'm sorry.
Blasphemy.
But they are traits. If they're the ones I'm thinking of, it's just the traits.
Like, you pick a talent
cube?
and then... Is it what?
Is it the cube stuff?
No.
No?
I just remember there's a menu, and you pick a talent, it's not the cube stuff, and then you could choose which, like, rune or whatever to put into it, and, like, that's how you augmented your character. Runes might be runes. Sane might be right, it might be runes. That's what was coming to my mind, too. Skills, maybe? I don't know. I don't remember. I haven't played them since, like, late BFA, early Shadowlands, so... Silver's supposed to be the know-it-all when it comes to D3.
I'm so lost. It's been it's been a while, it's been months, years, a year.
Wah. We womp. Sorry, I didn't mean to call you out on the carpet. I thought you just magically knew everything.
Because there's Kanai Cube, they can put the Legos in, they could get, more skills for your skills.
Yeah, it wasn't the cube, I remember that.
What was the cube? Yeah, it probably was like the traits or the runes or whatever.
Yeah. Anyway, I liked that system, whatever it was.
Yeah.
I always liked the Captain America Crusader builds throwing shields around all over the place. Yes! I just remember my two favorite abilities was being able to, like, teleport leap. It was basically like heroic leap, but with, like, holy lightning, and you appear in a different spot, and when you hit the ground, you just blast everything in the vicinity, and it's just like, yeah, this ground is now purified. It was like consecration / holy lightning / heroic leap / thunderclap all at once, and I felt so awesome. And then like the chains, the holy chains, and I'm like, I feel so cool. Yeah. I liked the Akon's builds. I am the bomb. Nice. Yeah, I don't know what build I technically did with that. Was it Thorns? It might have been Thorns. That feels familiar.
It might have been Thorns, because Thorns is pretty strong for Paladin. Useless for Demon Hunter.
Yeah, I don't remember. All I know is I picked the fun stuff. You showed me how to do it. He helped me get gear, and then I went wee all over the place, not knowing what I was doing, but having a grand time. So. I'm with Silver, though. I was a DH main in D3 for like 90% of the seasons. Just like I played a Rogue in D4, and Amazon in D2, and Rogue in D1, and DH in WoW. If I was an actor, I'd be hard typecasted, I think.
Oh, you and me both.
I feel that.
Yeah.
The Invoker set was the Thorn set, and that was great. That does feel familiar on my mouth muscles, if that makes sense. Invoker. That feels familiar. I feel like we talked about that a lot. I mean, I went full hog with this. I don't usually do gearing and stat type stuff in games, but I actually really enjoyed that with D3, the one season that I did it.
Yeah.
'Cause I had paper and
Need subscribe to your channel for 1 month.
Thank you so much for the sub, Need. Super appreciate your support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So, thank you so much. But yeah, I had a notepad with written notes and my BIS items to get, and it was fun. I enjoyed it.
Pretty good. It helps that the way they made D3 made it easy to.
Mm-hmm.
At
It's
least
not
a little bit.
Yeah, it didn't feel hard to pick up in if I had a friend. If I was trying to do it by myself, I'd be so freaking lost, but it was wasn't too hard to get into. I couldn't do it now,
No.
but at the time at least.
Yeah. No, they have this continuous season thing. I don't know what they're gonna do for next season if if the new season's out. I'm not entirely certain. But they added this altar where you can put in all this stuff. You have to get a lot of things for it. But it was fun to play around in last season. I enjoyed it. It was insane.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, these weapons are refusing to drop here. They've been
Yeah.
real stubborn. Oof. One of them is
Yep.
even the one that's supposed to drop from these guys the best. The offhand.
Oh, and it hasn't yet. Just my luck.
Right.
Yeah. I do have to ask Art, and I'm calling you out specifically because you mentioned it. What was your favorite set for Demon Hunter?
Ooh, on the spot.
Yeah. Because mine was oh god, what was it? It was the dagger throwing one. I can't remember the name.
I don't know. I remember you talking about it.
I got this. Hold on. Impel. The Impel build. I
Hail
love that
Bill,
build.
That's right. That sounds familiar.
Love that build.
Here we go. Beautiful. Boop. Well, if when Art answers, we will make that the last part of stream, because we are technically at the end.
You right.
Yep. Ask someone a question right at the end.
I know, right? Whoops.
Right. Smooth.
I didn't realize the time.
Wimp womp.
We bump indeed.
I played Demon Hunter a few times. I like the multi-shot build and Impale, although I quite liked the turret build. Ooh, nice. That sounds
Ooh.
fun.
The turret build's pretty good. I really like the multi-shot build too.
There it is. Impale was fun. The DH was good just because it was easy and you held right click and did all the content at Mach 5. But I'll always be a UE MS fan. Love D2 Amazon multi-shot, so that carried over to D3 for me.
That's fair. I get ya.
Very nice.
Not bad. Not bad though.
Well, we are at the end of stream. My 4 hours is up, I'm afraid. And I am very tired of mob farming. Blah, I can only stomach it for so long before I want to throw up. So, you all have a good evening. Today is Monday, so I'll definitely be back tomorrow unless something crazy happens. So here's my schedule. Expect to... Whoops, if I could spell. Probably see more remix tomorrow, because unfortunately it's just consuming my life at the moment. But we'll be
Until
back tomorrow.
pre-patch.
Yep. Until pre-patch. So you all have a fantastic evening. I love you all. Hugs and kisses. Have a good night. And bye-bye.
Bye.